Good morning and welcome aboard. We're getting all set up in the background for the trading morning. Get down when you have a chance.
Yeah, get to it there. I'm
Yeah,
sorry about that.
no worries.
Rather
Look at that.
let there be charts.
That's right. Getting everything set up for the big kahuna.
It's a 100-point daily bar. That's one wild swing.
Yeah, well, they thought that it was, going to be bad last night, and it turned out not to be.
I have not even seen the news. I thought they did an airstrike.
Yeah, and it's interesting because I don't think you know what happened because there's no real media.
Yeah.
So.
But do you know if Israel did bomb Iran?
In a limited way.
In a limited way.
Yeah, a narrow strike. So the media, I don't really know.
Yeah.
I stay out of it, but it's just interesting. It did move the market to the downside when it was announced that it was going on. And then it came back when it was a limited, narrow situation. Even crypto came off pretty big. And then,
did it?
Yeah, now it's back. And there was something going on with a halving in Bitcoin. I don't know if that's today. That has some impact in that market.
Let's see, 56. And we're almost there already. We're there. I don't know what this thing's going to do this morning. I'm going to wait and see. Do you have two rooms open or just one?
Multiple. When you speak, you are widely distributed.
Okay. That's scary. The only thing that I can see is what's in this room here.
That's because you're not out on social media, my friend. You gotta take that flip phone and run it over with your tractor and get a phone where you can participate, at least in this stuff.
Yeah.
We have a nice Twitter presence, got a nice Facebook presence. We've got some other medium going on out there. We did have something going on Instagram, but they They were on YouTube. They made some changes that I need to address in Instagram. But you just slug it out every day, right?
Yep.
Slug it out every day.
Yeah. I'm gonna dip my toe in this critter.
I mean, do you have access to Twitter at all?
No.
Does your
Oh,
wife?
No, we're not social media people. We could care less.
Well, I was going to show you. I set up a nice social media ad for Saul, and you could review it if you were on Twitter.
Let's see.
I believe we're already in April. It's funny. So Monday comes. I'm like, wow, look, it's Monday. And next thing I know, it's Friday. And I'm like, what? Time seems to be flying, my friend.
I know.
I don't know if it's my age or what.
Yeah, that does happen.
Right? It's crazy town.
Bring all these lines down here, get it a little closer, so I get some idea what's going on. Now we wait.
Hey, Brian, welcome back. Sound check for you. Use the chat feature to respond. Hey, Brian D, you back in earshot? Let me know back in chat. Yeah, that's great. Welcome to this morning's coaching session. This is a daily trading day coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. Put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart. If you don't have one, let us know. This service is for new traders and experienced traders that are looking to learn the art of scalping the S&P 500 E-mini. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. We defend generally at 2 points, but your trade along coach will adjust based on the morning session. Hey, Wilfred, good morning. Hey, Wilfred, how'd you make out yesterday? Hey, Wilfred, quick sound check for you. Let's make sure you're connected properly. Just use the chat feature to respond. Brian, you have you a newer experienced trader? Wilfred, the same? Gotcha. Give you a little background. Your trade along coach is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pitch in Chicago. He's developed a price action trading methodology that he uses on a daily basis or puts to use on a daily basis. He has developed for himself, and he shares, a trading advantage by setting key levels right around the cash open. Cash open here is at 9:30 or Eastern time. Saul does hail from Chicago. He spent 25 years plus on the trading floor, in my opinion, trading up against the best traders in the world. He's actively scalping for his own trading account. We have Don, who hails from the great state of Texas, who is a trading aficionado in price action trading. He is a friend of Saul's, and as part of the service, you'll hear him in and out. The goal here is to focus in and around these pre-mapped out levels. It's going to be called a pivot, and levels on top and bottom of that pivot, support and resistance. These are how Saul sets his levels. They are different than the levels that are spoon-fed, calculated, or otherwise used by Tom, Dick, and Jane out there, all banging it their heads in and around standardized software levels. The viva la difference here is that you may pick up on it pretty quickly that Saul's levels are darn good. Having said that, every market day is different. Every personality based on price change is different. We let the market dictate what we do. The levels are levels and zones. He adjusts and tweaks based on the reality of price change. But the long and short of it is that he believes it gives him a trading advantage over other traders. And what we do here is teachable by us, learnable by you, based on the focused discipline of setting levels and then the action of taking trades from a price action trading methodology in and around those levels. That's what we do trading days from 9 a.m., say 8:30 a.m. until 11 a.m. And then we look to be finished for the day. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. You know, the bottom line is that on one contract, we're picking up $100, $200. When you get to raise your contract size, when you're good enough, you can pick up more. Maybe you're in the $300 or $400 range a day, depending on your risk profile. We have a couple options for traders. Pop in to our Zoom home base. If you like what we're doing here, like us, follow us, share us, heart us, find us, you know, based on social media. DayTradingMarkets.org is our URL to drop right into our home base, which is Zoom. So join us. Come in as a guest, is a guest to a paid service. Paid service is nominal, considering you're looking to be a. So we take traders that have been trading and just not happy with their trading and help them focus and look to develop consistent profitability. We take new traders, set them off on the right foot, we hope. Help them get set up with a trading platform. You got two ways to go with us, whether you're a new or experienced trader. You can trade your own capital in your own trading account as an entrepreneur, or as an entrepreneur, individual contributor. You can look to trade somebody else's capital. The common thread is that you have to be good at trading. To trade your own money, you're going to have to be good. You're going to have to be able to chip off money. As an experienced trader, same. as an experienced trader the same. So that's what we do every day. We do trading days between 8:30 and 11 a.m. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a price action trading discipline focused on our pre-mapped out levels, which are set by your trading coach, coaching levels, tucked up against the cash open for validity for the morning session. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. We defend at 2 points. And there's a methodology to this opportunity, which is price action trading, which can be taught and learned, practiced by you before you trade in real time. You can have a trading account, order entry, real-time data, and practice in simulation in your trading platform. So that's the entrepreneurial part. This is you, talent, trying to get better and developing a skill set that you can make money on. Hey, Mark, how are you? Hey, Wilfred, still looking to hear from you. If we don't, we're going to have to exit you. Mark, give us a quick sound check. Right now it's 9:02 a.m. It is April 19th, 2024. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing's to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. When you pop into Zoom, make sure you check in. If you're coming in from the outside, great. Make sure you like us, share us, join us live in Zoom. Hey, Mark, how are you? We're just going over what the opportunity for new and experienced traders are based on this service. I do have a write-up that I send. I posted in chat. And it has an overview of the opportunity here. The opportunity of setting up your own trading account, your own trading platform, the ability to trade somebody else's capital based on our affiliates. It all starts with the idea of you getting better at your trading or starting out as a new trader and getting the benefit of our experience. The idea of being an entrepreneur, sitting in front of your computer for a couple hours a day, it's pretty enticing to be able to put a couple $100 on with one contract. There's a lot of hype, if you will, based on the concepts of trade, make thousands of dollars a day. I just made thousands of dollars, on my trade. There's a lot of that goes on out there. We're not big fans of that. We try to minimize our flow of information. In other words, concentrate on doing one thing and doing it well. Scalping and trading one instrument that gives us what we're looking for as far as liquidity, tradability, the ability to make money on the upside and the downside. You know, Saul loves questions. Don loves questions. So if you have a question about your trade, if you have a question about trading better, you know, it's really, in this case, the concept of focus, focus, focus on Saul's key levels. He's going to give out levels today, specific levels in the S&P 500 E-mini that he is preordained as opportunity points right around the cash open for the morning session. Those become his areas of interest for this morning session, to the exclusion of a lot of other things, so that he can focus on, make money by picking up his 2 points plus. Now, granted, Saul's been trading for 25 years or so. He's doing more than, right? More than one contract at a time generally. But everything is really geared to the personality of the market as it opens. And I think that's important for you to know. You know, a lot of times there are individuals out there, I won't say who, that simulate trade all the time in these opportunity showcases or whatever. And they're whipping them around, man. I'm not sure that's good for anybody. Skip, welcome back, buddy. Hey, Oren, how are you today? Quick sound check for you. Wilfred, what's going on with you? Let me know back in chat. Let me know when you're back in front of your machine. When people are non-responsive, they just exit them. You know, we're worried about bots. So don't be a bot. Make sure you let us know who you are. Why you're here, how we can help you. Hey, Oren, thank you. I've got something to send out to you in chat. Everything we do is in chat, so make sure your chat feature is up and going. You should see a separate window with our charts. Right now we're showcasing Don's charts. Don is an active trader, price action trader. Put up an S&P 500 E-mini chart if you have it. If you don't have it, ask. You can set one up through one of our affiliates. If you're interested in looking to earn a funded trading account, make sure you ask about that. We do have a relationship with a funder of traders. In other words, you can set yourself up to look to earn a funded trading account. You have to pass their requirements. Their requirements are as follows: be a disciplined, profitable trader. This service, we help you do that. That's what Saul does. He trades for his own account, and he works with individuals that are looking to do better in your trading. develop consistent profitability, doing a handful of trades. You could end up doing one trade. The idea is, how do you come to your screens in an orderly fashion, set yourself up for the morning session? In this case, receive Saul's coaching levels, load them into your software, load them into your order entry, pay attention, start out in simulation only until you get good at this. A lot of people jump the gun because they are not patient. They're not willing to do the work. Day trading is a contact sport. It is a single contributor sport. And one of the things we were talking about yesterday is, a lot of times when you're facing your P&L, sometimes the P&L can get in your face when it comes to seeing your money. Let's say you're up a couple $100 and then you're down $100 and you're up a couple $100. Sometimes that can throw you. One of the things that has worked for people is that change it to points. Don't look at the money. So that is a game. And you can win a game. All right, so I'm going to post in the general chat to everybody, so make sure you check your general chat. This is the written opportunities that are part of the service. Got one-on-one coaching with Trade Along Coach if you like Saul, you'd like to learn from him. We've got trading platforms for people. We've got the ability for you to earn a funded trading account. This daily coaching session is a paid-for service. This is a guest to paid. I could put that out too. We have a discount on it now. You get the discount, you get to keep it. This little posting starts out with honor your host, which is true, right? Honor your host. And it comes with a discount. Well, Fred, did we hear from you? You back in front of your computer? Let me know if you got both of that, or those two items. If you like what we're doing here, you're interested in being an entrepreneur, focused on trading for yourself, share us, post us, like us. What else can you do? Heart us. Hey, Skip, no worries. So Saul's going to be joining us shortly. When he pops in, he's going to give out this morning's levels. So be prepared to write them down. A little after that, they'll be reposted, but it's better to write them down. Going to be a pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. These are his go-to areas. Call them levels and zones. Depending on market action today, he'll adjust and tweak on the fly. Don't hesitate to ask questions, interact. This service is a standalone trade action coaching session, educational only, not to be taken as trading or investment advice. That would be a bozo no-no. This is an opportunity for you to learn how to trade and trade better for your own trading account at your own risk. He sets the frame. He is your trade along coach. So utilize him as such. Take note that he is trading and scalping, and so is Don for their own trading accounts. They are entrepreneurs like yourself. I think that's really important for you to know. And you'll pick up on it. You know, Saul being a 25-year veteran pit trader, you pick up on that pretty quickly too, as far as his temperament. Hey, Wilfred, did you make it back yet? Christina, how are you today? Welcome. Give us a quick sound check. Let us know if you're new or experienced. You know, this session is great for those experienced traders out there. It is great for those that are starting out to get set off on the right foot and develop a price action trading strategy for yourselves. Work that strategy first in simulation, in and around Saul's levels that he maps out. Hey, Craig, good morning. Christina, make sure that you will have your chat open. Wilfred, sound check for you. Just as a thought here, for those that come in and are silent, I can't tell if you're in front of your computer or not, whether you're paying attention. DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL to drop right into Zoom or home base. So join us. Should drop you right in. Right into the session. I'm going to post in Zoom. This is out to everybody, so make sure you have your chat open. It is a description of the services that we have to offer on a daily basis. And I'll also post before Saul pops in here and takes over. Honor your host. Make sure you give him a shout out when he comes in. Now, if you're a bot, all bots are being put on notice to make sure that you shout out to Saul. So if you're a smart bot, you'd know to do that. If you're not an intelligent AI current smart bot, then you might not know to do that, and then we just exit you from our service. But some bots are pretty clever. So I also put at the discounted link. For those that are part of Saul's one-on-one coaching, you're utilizing this service as a proving ground for what you're learning based on the one-on-one coaching opportunity. So this is really a supplement. Hey, Victor, how are you today? Hey, Michael, welcome. Mark. Wilfred, are you back? Let me know in chat, Wilfred. Victor, sound check for you. Use the chat feature to respond. Make sure you're coming in as a guest. Make sure that your chat feature is open and available. We do send you out messages. We do ask you to respond. Like us, follow us, share us, please. It really does help. Comes the big kahuna. Give him a quick shout out.
All right, good morning, everyone. Can everybody hear me all right? Let's give you our levels for this morning. Our pivot this morning is 50.44. 50.44. Support below at 30, 21, 10, 49.98, and 85. Upside resistance at 53, 64, 74, 83, and 93. Pivot 50.44. Resistance at 53, 90, 64, 74, 83, and 93. Support below at 30, 21, 10, 49.98, and 85. I have market here reacting to the geopolitical situation overnight as the strikes in Iran against Iran, Israel against Iran, and that created some weakness. But as you can see here, the market has regained all of the losses because I guess one side is trying to say that it wasn't such a air raid, so they don't want to have to come back and retaliate. So I guess that everything that they thought might go crazy is not going crazy. So that's why we have basically almost at a 100-point range overnight and coming back up here to these interim highs. But obviously with the volatility here, with what's going on, be a little bit mindful of that and careful. Welcome some of the new folks that are here. We're trading mini S&Ps. We're looking for opportunities to scalp in these markets based on the levels we just gave out, in addition to any price action trades that might occur. Combination of both of those gives us our setups for this morning. We're trying to look for take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. We don't believe markets go straight up or straight down. Consequently, we're looking for those inflection points. The levels that we gave out are part of them, as well as any price action trades that occur. So patience is important, waiting for the opportunities to present themselves. This morning with the volatility, you have to be a little bit careful, probably looking at 3 to 4 points with our stops and profit targets. And that could vary with volatility, obviously. At least this morning, let's be a little bit careful here and remember that because of the what happened overnight, and we just don't know how the market's going to react to it this morning. Like I said, for the most part, it's regained most of its overnight losses, and bonds were a lot higher, but they've come back here a little bit due to they had definitely had a flight to quality issue there with the overnight trade. But it is what it is, so we'll see what happens. If you look at the chat box window, you'll see the levels there for you. We bounced here off of our blue band a couple times here, so be a little bit careful. Very, very choppy here. Upside resistance up around the 53 area. Again, remember, because of the volatility, trade a little bit smaller if you are concerned about the volatility, but just take into consideration that, and especially with the extended stops here a little bit, so that you can let the market dictate your entry points and exit strategies instead of fear of losing too much money or fear of trading markets that are quick. Either way, just understand your risk tolerance and then trade it accordingly. All right. So let's see if we have any other numbers. I mean, considering what's going on, really no other numbers this morning. The Fed, there's a Fed speak at 9:30. That's about it. Nothing else as far as the docket here for any fundamentals. So as we uptick here a little bit, the other side, we're trading basically both sides of our pivot right now. So very neutral, have no really big opinion. We have a little resistance up here at 53, but the overnight high is 56.5 on that spike. So take that into consideration if you're scaling in around there. All right. Again, welcome some of the new folks here. If you have any questions about what we're doing or how we do things, anything that I say is a taught experience. We levels that we give out, the opportunities that are available to us, understanding risk and making sure that you adapt the risk to your trading style is very important because not everybody here trades the same way. We gotta keep that in mind as we float it up here to the 50 and then come back here. Again, very, very volatile this morning on the backdrop of what happened overnight. Many drones, missiles from Israel, elsewhere. The reports are still murky surrounding the explosions heard around the cities of the two cities in Iran, but state media has played down damage and from the suspected attacks, while Tehran has lifted flight restrictions. Whether the tensions will subside is anyone's guess, but it appears that stock and crude oil has gotten over the initial shock just hours after suspected retaliatory strikes. S&P Global cut Israel's rating by 1 notch, joining Moody investors in lowering the nation's sovereign credit score. Obviously, it's not a good situation for. I don't even know if they're offering. Well, I guess they should be offering bonds. They need money to fund the war, I guess. I don't know. All right, we'll see what happens. And we're just floating around our pivot. Again, just kind of back and forth here. Not really trying to figure out what it wants to do. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We did go right up to our settlement price there. In case some of you were liking our settlement price, the settlement price is at 49. Came off of that a little bit. All right. Kind of just floating around. We have to be patient here. We are at the mercy of volatility, obviously, and also price movement. We can't guess which way the markets are going. We have to at least have a good reason to trade, and we feel that our levels and any price action trades might be those opportunities. So we'll see what that might bring us or not. Like I said, the price action trade there, if you were very aggressive, maybe the settlement price there a little bit if you're very aggressive. But you can see here we're trading both sides of our pivot. So downside support is down at the 30 area. And again, we're just flickering around our pivot, so very non-committal one way or the other. We really can't guess which way this thing's going to go, so we don't try to guess anyway. We don't also try to have an opinion here. We just try to let the market kind of dictate where we are going, and kind of give us those opportunities when the market present themselves. All right, market just again both sides of our pivot. So really, it's you'd be guessing here if you're playing the range game. Maybe if you like playing the range game, you're taking a little bit there. But otherwise, I'm not a range player, so not my favorite thing. It is bouncing off of our blue band here. That's could be a reason if you're trading that, staying behind underneath our blue band and kind of run right up to it again, coming off here a little. Again, depending on your aggressiveness, couple trades there, price action trades. Everybody here trades a little bit differently. So All right, you can see we're just chopping around. Again, some of you like our blue band trade, you're taking that. Some of you have taken our settlement price trade, you're taking that. Now we're just kind of floating up here. Upside resistance is up at the 53 area. Yeah, we went right up to our settlement price again. Came off. I would not touch it third time here. I'm trying to uptick here. We're looking at resistance around the 53 area. Again, whatever happens, always keep your stops in place, whatever trade you decide to put on. We are here to show you different kinds of opportunities, and it's up to you and to understand your risk tolerance and to take those trades that you can recognize and visualize and then execute because you know how to get into them, how to get out of them, because you traded them before. There's a whole bunch of different price action trades that could occur. Everything that I talk about, by the way, is that's taught in our education course. If anybody's interested in that, let us know. If you're an experienced trader or not, doesn't really matter. We have different concepts that you want to include, different setups that we have. You can learn the different setups. If you want to expand your horizons, if you're a new trader, that's fine too. As we come up here to our 53 area. You remember I did say that the spike there is 56.5, so you have to take that into consideration a little bit as well. Working this 53 area here a little bit. All right, there we go. Nice little rotation. If you got up there at the top end there at 54, getting a nice little quick 3 points here. Again, we're scaling in around that area, so I still like to scale in about a point of above and below, depending on volatility. That could change. Again, coming up here to, as remember, I said 56, that spike high. Take that into consideration. Also, again, you're taking some profits off the table as well. So we're not just putting it on and not peeling some off, especially when we went down there to the 51 area. And whatever the situation is, you're always going to keep your stops in place. Coming back down here a little bit again. Did mention that 56 area there. You have to take that into consideration. 6.5. So if you maybe sold them up there a little bit, taking some profits off here as well. Again, I think there was that little back up there, so it did go retest it, come off here a little bit, got up to 58. Trying to turn over here a touch. Again, remember, if you're still short, take some profits off. Again, everybody here trades just a little bit differently. And we did tell you to take into consideration that 56.5 up there. And we're getting a nice little rotation against that. So again, you have to scale in a little bit differently to take that into consideration. But we're getting a nice rotation here against that top end there of resistance. All right. All right. So coming back here to the settlement price, I would cover them right in here. Settlement price is 49. So if you got able to stay short here for against that top end there, and cover them right in here. If you want to try to stay short, you could do that. I have a runner or something, but this would be a nice trade if you do cover them right in here at the 49 area, and then see what happens next. All right. Again, we talked about 53 being our level. We also told you to consider the 56.5 area up there as well because of the price action overnight, and hopefully you were able to somehow scale into that 53 up to 56.7 area. Got up to 58 and then turned over. But again, everybody here does it differently. Maybe you just took the 56. That would have been fine also. If you took them both, that's fine. You're getting a nice little rotation here. It's just a matter of being able to understand the risk and then trade it with just the right amount of contracts so that you don't get that doesn't affect your decision making process. All right, so again, nice rotation. We talked about cover them there at the 49 area. And again, if you were a little aggressive, maybe you got along there against 49. We had a nice little pop back up. Again, you're just taking advantage of ebbs and flows. The reason the 49 is there is because of the settlement price. And again, we sold them the first time to it a couple of times, and then maybe here you bought them, you covered, and you got a nice little pop there right before it's breaking here. So if you're trying to stay short against that top end resistance, you're doing a really good job. If you have that runner going, I'm flat, just in case you wanted to know. All right, nice little rotation coming all the way back here to our pivot area. Moving kind of quick. Again, even though we have to expand our stops, you're getting those rotations with the volatility. So you have to take into consideration volatility and then consequently understand it, or you have to trade it so that you can keep yourself in the trade and not get blown out by the movement. And it's tough to do. Okay, I'm not going to say it's easy to do because of the volatility. It's moving quickly and fast, and we're trying to keep you in the trade. That's why we're expanding our stops to about 4 points, like I said earlier. And then we also have to take into consideration these, the 56.5 area as well. So, all right, now we're back here at our pivot, so kind of neutral as far as I'm concerned. If you did stay short, it would be a good place to cover. If you look at the chat, you'll see the levels there. Again, we can tweak those a little bit. We can adjust those. We can cancel them sometimes depending on the price action. And this was one of those situations where we had to tweak them a little bit to take into consideration what I talked about earlier. If anybody has any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. And at least the markets are moving around so we can talk about the trading instead of me talking about nothing. All right, so nice little rotation there. Now if we come back down here, if we next support level on the downside is down at 30. Otherwise, we're coming back here into the same range we were trading at in the morning. So kind of not really anything. All right, downside support is down at 30. But we're just floating back here into this range that we were trading right before we pushed up to that to retest that overnight high. All right, again, like I said, kind of if you're trading the range, it did go right down to the bottom of that range it set up this morning, kind of creating some value here between 40 and 47.8. But they go down to the bottom of that range and now just floating back in the middle, and the middle part is around the pivot there. So very, very, at least it, had that nice run up, and then now we're just back here in this range. So we're lucky, I guess we got that nice little run up there to our level up there at the overnight high. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We definitely don't mind questions. We can repeat the levels again for you in the chat in case you missed them. They're there to help us guide us through the day. There they are for you. Again, if anybody has any questions as to what we do, how we do things, why we're doing things, if you're interested in our education courses that kind of explains it a little bit more in depth. The goal of the education course actually is for you to be able to find these areas on your own, to understand how to manage that risk, and to talk about your risk tolerance and then adapting the risk tolerance to the volatility. That's very difficult to do, but it's an individualized thing more than anything else. Again, very neutral. We did go down to that low end of that range at 40 area and then pop back up. So very, right now is choppy. I don't have really an opinion. Upside resistance is up at the 64 area. And right here in the middle, I call this no trade zone. If it just keeps moving back and forth here. Nice recovery there in the bond market. I mean, well, the bond market was up at a 116 handle overnight. So they're coming off here because of the lack of explosion in the world. Whatever you want to say, what the hell, it's like a tinderbox over there. But it is what it is. At least it'll give us some trade as far as trading is concerned, right? I mean, that's the only advantage we have with this, is that we can hopefully get some opportunities. Like, we don't know the opportunities are going to be good or bad. We just know they're opportunities, right? And we like the opportunities as traders. And the VIX is probably, I would say, in a 19 handle. Don, what do you think? Somewhere in their range, probably.
1830.
1830. That was a lot higher probably overnight. All right, kind of holding now, little spike low there against that little last push to the downside. And I think if we hold above the 40 6 area, maybe we will rally. All right, the upside right now is at 64, and a little support here at the 48. I think if we get below, let's say 46, you want to be out of any longs, at least we could easily drop back down to 40. So, but it's chopping around, but it's a little bit bullish. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. We'll come back here to our settlement price here at 49. And if you're very aggressive, maybe if you're looking for something, but otherwise keep your stops in place. Very, very choppy here, as you can see. All right, coming down here, a little support here at 48. Anything below 46, I want to be out of any longs. And I don't know if we're going to hold or not, but whatever, it doesn't matter. You just keep your stop in place. All right, got quick 3 points here for the 48 supports. Really no heat on that whatsoever. We said anything below 46 out of any long, so you had a nice little tight stop there. And if you want to get long here, that was the place to get long. And if you have trying to stay long, then just try to stay long. Have a trailing stop or something like that, but don't lose any money on the trade. But nice little pop here against that 48. Again, the settlement price is 49, so you had a couple of layers of support there. All right, nice little opportunity there for you if you decided to jump in. And it gave you a tight little stop against a 46 out. Sometimes, like I say, you can always find your, if you find your exit strategy, you can find your entry point. Kind of work backwards. But again, take profits. I mean, we're not going to, not going to not take profits. Take some profits. It's you get an opportunity there with the volatility. I mean, yeah, it's nice to try to ride one, but if you got 3, 4, 5 points out of a trade, lock it up, as they say. All right. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat. Again, I'm not. If you're very aggressive, are you going to take it again? Here, otherwise, I mean, I'm there the first time. I'm not there the second time. Not gonna. Not that doesn't mean it's not going to work. I'm just telling you it's a lot riskier. Now we're just kind of hanging here against the settlement price. Just trying to figure out where it wants to go. Who's going to win, the Bulls or the Bears? Who's fighting for position here? Well, there's your answer. What are the Bulls going to do tonight? They got an uphill challenge, that's for sure. But you know what? You never know. Basketball is a momentum game. They get hot. See what happens.
Yeah, daily bars 94 points. That's a big swing.
Yeah, it was a big rotation. When the news came out, it was right on the bottom there. All right, all right, we drifted down to 45 there, pop back up. Again, it's a little bit choppy here. Maybe getting ourselves in a little bit of a different range here. I don't know, but like I said, I'm flat. See what happens. Again, with the weekend coming up, and especially at the end of the day, they might be, you don't know which way the market's going to go, hedging their bets with what might or might not happen. I mean, just right now, the market is saying, okay, what happened last night's a one-off thing and not going to be a permanent thing, but that's what they said last week too. So after the weekend stuff. All right, again, top end of this range, kind of hanging around. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask on the chat. All right, we're kind of drifting back down here a bit, coming back here to our pivot area. So again, very neutral right now. Don't really have any opinion. All right, we're kind of slowly drifting back down here a touch, looking at 30 on the downside is really our next good support. Again, it was range bound here for a little bit, so really don't have, get back into this range, don't really have a good opinion. It's, again, I'm not a range player, so. All right, again, both sides of our pivot again, we're in that same kind of going nowhere fast kind of trade right now. Downside support is down at the 30. All right. Again, we're bottom end of this range. Again, we have to be a little bit patient. You know, save your opportunities from the market. Go to an area that you feel that you have a reason to trade, whether they are resistance or support areas, or a price action trade that you're familiar with, that you visualize, recognize, and then execute. And this choppiness here, you have to be a little bit patient and wait for it to get through. And then, you know, just save your bullets, as they say, because there's definitely movement here. So you need to be able to be ready to trade when the opportunity presents itself. All right, we continue to downtick here a touch, looking at the 30 area next on the downside. All right, continue to downtick here. Downside support is down at the 30 area. All right. Again, got down to what is it, 35 area there. You could maybe made a case for some support in that area if you're very aggressive. It was like an interim level. But we're looking at, again, depending on your aggressiveness. All right, again, a little support down at the 30 area. All right, again, rotated down there to 34 and change and pop back up. And then we're looking at a little resistance right now would be around the 45 area. All right, again, coming back down here to these interim lows. So that little support area in the 30 area. We'll see what it wants to do or doesn't. Yeah, she got paid. She got paid. She's going to get paid $75,000 for a rookie and a WNBA, but she just signed a Nike contract for $20 million. Yeah, something's wrong with that situation. All right, we're quickly coming down here to our 30 area. Stop at 31 and a quarter. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Stop at 31 and a quarter. Okay. Yeah, well, be careful now. 31 here, so definitely looking at the 30 now. If you're aggressive, it got me filled anyway. I couldn't even like take it out fast enough. All right, well, whatever. I got down to 30 and a quarter on the downside too, so let's be a little bit careful here. Working this 30 area. Again, if you have the 30 there, you got to be it's a little bit okay, a little bit more tenuous there for the reasons that it stopped right there at 30 and a quarter. Maybe even look at the 29 in there. See what happens on whatever the situation is. You're keeping your stop in place. And you have to look at the price action, help you dictate how you're going to manage your entry points. Sometimes the price action is going to dictate your entry points there for you. And if you have to cancel an order because we just missed it by a tick, literally, then that's what you do. And again, you're trying to minimize your risk for you and then manage it accordingly. All right, so at least we got there at the 29 and getting a nice little pop back up here, giving us at least 3 points here on that. So nice little trade there. If you kept the 29, I was going to say just if you cancel the 30s and you leave the 29s in there and they flushed it down. So if you kept the 29s, you should be okay. Again, that's scaling around our level. That's what we talk about all the time because we're not going to be perfect here. And you got a nice little 3-point rotation against it. Yeah, if you're trying to stay long against it, just have a trailing stop. And otherwise, our next level on the downside is down at the 21 area. A little resistance at around the 43, 44 area. Anybody has any questions, again, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We're trying to take advantage of ebbs and flows in the market based on the levels we give out this morning. Went up to our upside resistance there at the 53 area. And now we're coming back down here, hitting our first support area here at 30. And now our next support level down the downside is down at the 21 area. We've had a few price action opportunities along the way as well. So we definitely we'd like to average about 4 to 5 trades a day, and we focus more on the morning hours to give us those opportunities. We're obviously above that, and this is what happens when you have volatility and movement in the market. You're going to get those opportunities. Just have to be patient and wait for them. We were at some point about a month ago where we were, begging for trades, but we were only had like one trade, two trades, and that was it. And I kept saying we are going to get back to volatility, so you just have to be patient and wait for the opportunities. All right, so next little pop there against our support area here at 30. Got down to 28 and change there. Obviously, well within our risk parameters, and you're getting a nice little pop back up here. And again, if you're trying to stay long, it's a nice little rotation here where you can definitely get more than 3 or 4 points if you have that runner. And you can see here you're getting a nice little pop back up here. So again, all of it, it's a nice area there that we had that held. And obviously, it's not always going to work. We can get run through a couple of these areas as well. That's why we always keep our stops in place. We're not going to love any trade we put on. All right, so nice little rotation there for us. All we're trying to do here is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market for those levels we gave out, plus any price action trades. We've got a few price action trades that we talked about earlier. And now we're just kind of punching back up here, low resistance around the 44 area, 44, 45 area. If you're imagining to stay long against that 30, you're doing really, really well. Like I said, just have a trailing stop. Again, if you have questions, feel free to ask in the chat. I definitely don't mind questions here. We talked about being patient and waiting for the opportunity to present itself. Hopefully that worked out. All right, resistance around the 44, 45 area. It got up to 43 and change there. Maybe if you were long, maybe you got out. I don't know if you did get short there. Nice trade. All right, we did have a little resistance around that 44, 45 area. You got up there to 42 and change, and then came off. Almost got us there. As long as we stay below 50, it's a little bit bearish, but again, again, the market changes direction all the time. So we were bullish earlier. Now we're kind of a little bearish only because of what the market is doing. But we could change and flip flop our direction as soon as the market kind of gives us that indication. You did, and I told you to, zap your telephone number down there, and we'd give you a call, and you kind of didn't put your telephone number in there. So we want to, and you're in the right spot. Host and panelist, I'm the only one that could see it with Brad. So if you just put in your number, we'll give you a call back and talk to you about it and tell you. I can even call you, if you want. No problem. I'll give you a call. We're done here with the morning session. All right, we're coming back down here to these interim lows. The next support level on the downside is down at the 21. You can see our green band's coming in there at 23. All right, again, coming back here. Push these lows again. Got support at the 21 area next. All right, again, we're hanging here on these lows. We're looking at the 21 area next. And they're popping up here a little bit. And again, we had still have a little resistance there against the 44 area, but like I said, if we get above 48, you don't want to be short. All right. Well, it seems to be drifting back into this top end of this range. All right, uptick in here very quickly. They bounced off of that little support area there. Seems that 28 seems to be holding really very nicely there. Coming back up here to a little resistance areas right against this 44, 43 area. Like I said, anything above 46, though, you want to be out of any shorts. All right, back up here to our pivot. Interesting. And just can't, it's a tough little market to trade, but it did bounce off of that support area down there that we had. And now coming up here to our pivot area. See what it wants to do up here. All right, good, quick little 2-point scalp there if you're interested in that. against our 44, like we talked about. And again, sometimes just take what it gives you. And be happy with that, especially if you're out money on the day. Yeah, here you're getting your 3 points anyway. So either way, that the area held very nicely, and you're getting a lot more than that right now if you have any extras. All right, well, we gave you a 46 out, and we didn't get above the, well, I said 48 out, but did not get above the 46 either. So I'll give you a tight little stop there, and hopefully you're might have been able to take advantage of that little trade as well. Our price action trades have worked out very nicely for us today, so can't complain. I guess we always can complain. So what's the fun of not complaining? All right. All right. Again, we've had nice ample amount of trades this morning. Like we averaged 4 to 5 trades. We focus on the morning hours to give us our opportunities. We're coming here to the end of our morning session again. We feel the dynamics work best for our methodology here in the morning. The ebbs and flows, the volatility, number of traders in the morning kind of work well for what we're trying to do. Obviously, the levels do work all day long. If you're going to trade levels, those are doable and workable the whole day. And keep your stops in place because you never know when the dynamics in the market change, and the whatever influences are affecting the market can really obviously can affect the market like it did last night, and create some unforeseen moves. And that's why we always protect ourselves with stops, and also trying to be patient and wait for the opportunities. Again, if anybody has any questions, feel free to ask in the chat, and Skip, I'll give you a call in a little bit. All right, kind of neutral here. Again, bounce came right up to our pivot area there, kind of just hanging out. Could be a little range bound again. We did go down to our support level there at 30 against our, got down to 28, I think, and just kind of held very nicely and popped it back up here. We had a little buying area there. We also had a little resistance area here against our pivot here at 44, first rotation up to it, and had a nice little rotation opportunity there. If you were long from that our support level there at 30, that was a good exit strategy up there at 30 at 44. If you got short at 44, you had a nice little rotation. Again, all we're trying to do here is take advantage of ebbs and flows of the market. And we had some nice opportunities this morning. We definitely had our upside resistance there was our we had 53, but we talked about the 56, 7 areas, important area as well, and they got up to 58 and then rotated off. So, and then we've had a couple price action trades along the way as well. So. All right, guess we're going to be hanging here again. If we get above, well, it looks like if we get above the 60 area on the upside, we could run up to that 64. Yeah, 59.60 area. If we hold above that, we could run up to that 64 area, which is our next level on the upside. All right, market back up here to these interim highs or next, well, I mean, again, really, we rotate back. If we hold above the 45, 46 area, we could push back up, but right now we're just kind of flat, even, and don't really have no opinion in here. It could easily rotate up, but it could easily rotate back down. So flat, no opinion. All right. All right. Well, hopefully we've had some nice opportunities. We talked to you through some trades this morning. If you have any questions, again, right now, feel free to ask in the chat. We don't mind questions. We do focus on the morning hours to give us our opportunities here as we're coming here to the end of our morning session. If you have any questions, again, we'll be happy to answer them for you. And Skip, I'll give you a call in a few. Thanks. Get back in a bit.
Hey, Skip, let me know if you are in session. Hey, Carlos, how are you today? Christina? This is a day trading coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. We're here trading days, particularly the trading morning. We're scalping the market, looking to pick up 2 points plus. This coaching session is for new and experienced traders. For those that are looking to pick up trading as an entrepreneurial endeavor, we can help you get set up. We can teach you the art of price action trading. You can join us daily in this coaching session. One-on-one coaching is done in a private Zoom classroom. We're looking to put on a couple $100 a day with one contract. We utilize a price action trading strategy that is teachable by us and learnable by you. Everything we do is online via Zoom. Let me know if you get this. I'm going to send this out in chat. Let me know if you got that. I would also ask you to like us and share us. However that's done based on your medium. And we appreciate that. I'm going to post that in here too. Let me know if you got it. Chat me back. Skip, let me know if you're back on. You know, based on our social media friends, you know, find us within the social media platform, give us a follow, repost us, hit the heart button, share us. DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL to come in. That's a direct guest pass opportunity to come into our Zoom room directly. You get an email to come in to the email you're registered with and join us. We can help you get set up with real-time charts, your own trading account. We can help you look to earn a funded trading account. I think that's important for individuals to know, is that when you get good at trading, you know, it is an individual, if you will, contact sport. Get good at it, you can write your own ticket. It's the getting good at part that individuals need help with. And in this case, you have a 25-year veteran trader from the trading pits helping you develop, in this case, a price action trading methodology, and then apply that within a simulation environment, like a game environment, if you will. And then once you get good at it, then you spin off and either fund your account, if you're doing it on your own as an entrepreneur, or look to earn a funded trading account based on one of our affiliates. You know, so we have an affiliate for a trading platform to get set up with order entry, real-time data in the S&P 500 E-mini, the ability to practice trade based on a, in this case, a teachable price action trading methodology. One contract at a time. You know, one of the things that is a leg up for individuals that are part of this program is that we set key levels right around the cash open as opportunity points to look to put trades on and take them off. They're in the form of a pivot and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. So let's just talk about that for a second. We had a pivot today of 50.44. That's a particular price in the S&P 500 E-mini. We're looking to trade around that pivot, short or long, to pick up points. We generally defend at 2 points. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus off that pivot. We're doing one contract. We're looking to pick up a couple $100 a day. And then we go on to the next trade based on the action of price, how the market's behaving, and how our levels are doing. So we had a pivot today at 50.44. We had resistance up at, so if we had 50.44, we had 50.53, 50.64, 50.74, 50.83, and 50.93. Those are areas of interest on the upside, call them resistance. And then below we had 50.44 as the pivot. Then we had support at 50.30, 50.21, 50.10, 49.98, and 49.85. Now that's the frame for the day. Sol sets those. Now Sol is actively scalping. He is an entrepreneur himself. He's trading the market for his own account. And he has developed a trading methodology, a price action trading methodology, where he sets key levels right around the cash open. Cash open for us is 9:30 Eastern time. That's when the market gets an influx of activity. We like to trade around the influx of activity. We like to pick up, do short and long trades based on the action of price in and around these pre-mapped out levels. Saul sets those levels based on his technique to set those levels. And he believes it gives him an advantage over other traders by setting those levels. The advantage to you by being part of the service is that you receive the levels, you can practice trade around those levels, and you can work with your trade along coach during this group coaching session as you are doing those trades and becoming more familiar with what you're doing, exercise your craft, and work on getting better. Now, new traders, it's great. We can help you get set off on the right foot, set up to work the market from a price action trading point of view. You can learn how to set the levels based on a coaching session, private one-on-one coaching session with Saul, your trade along coach. We do that by setting you up in a private Zoom meeting room where it is one-on-one with your trade along coach. I would encourage you to come in first, be part of this group coaching session, get yourself set up, pay attention, spend 2 weeks, a month, just really getting used to what we're doing, applying based on simulation the trades, paying attention what happens at the levels, listen to Saul as he goes through the morning session, and really concentrate and pick up on the lingo. Very, in my opinion, straightforward and simply represented. If you're an experienced trader and you want to do better and you don't really have much of a track record and you want to be more consistently profitable, then come in, spend a week with us as a guest. New traders the same, spend a week with us as a guest. Then we ask you to roll over and pay. It's nominal. Right now it's on for $250 a month. On special, it's usually $500 a month. If you get that, you get to keep it. Whether you're spending $500 or you're spending $250, it's well worth it. It's well worth it. This is an entrepreneurial endeavor for you. This quite possibly could be set up as a business for yourself. All things start with the concept of being good at it, being able to be consistently profitable, and then you can write your own ticket. Individuals like to have Saul as their trade along coach, the trade along partner, which it's available on a daily basis. It not only keeps you in the game, but in a lot of cases, it can help you adjust and tweak or be adjusted and tweaked to keep you on the right side of the ledger in the market. Day trading, is day trading. Intraday trading is intraday trading. It is an opportunity for you to be an entrepreneur and set yourself up to be able to participate in the markets to your advantage as an individual contributor. Trading the S&P 500 E-mini, in my opinion, is a great way to go because the market's liquid. It trades up and down. In other words, you can make money on the long side, buy, sell side, or the sell, buy side. You can do that with your mouse, keyboard, and screen and your trading platform. Now, granted, there are risks associated with everything as an entrepreneur. There's risks associated with trading, and you have to get to know those risks, and you have to understand those risks. And when you're simulating trading and you're set up to do so, whether you're looking to earn a funded trading account or you're looking to trade your own risk capital, you're setting yourself up to be able to do that. And I would encourage individuals to take the time and practice until you get good enough to do this in real time. Setting up charts. I mean, check out Sol's charts. Pretty simply represented. Got 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. You can observe his charts, look at his charts, expand his charts to see how they are set up and duplicate them. If you need help doing that, we can help you in a one-on-one coaching session. We can help you learn how to we can teach you to learn how to set the key levels so you can do it on your own. We can teach you the nuances is that he has found that the market will give you 2 points or the opportunity to bank 2 points often during a trading session. It may not give you the opportunity to get 3 or 4 points without causing you some pain. Without causing you some pain. And that's interesting. Because right there, it's worth the price of admission to be part of this along. Price action trade along. Trade action scalping in and around pre-mapped out levels right before the cash open. Nothing's been taken as trading or investment advice. This is an educational only opportunity for individuals that are looking to start out or traders that aren't quite getting it done, has spent some time at this and really want to buckle down and start to make some money for themselves. And they're interested in doing it based on this simple approach to a focused price action trading strategy. If you like what we're doing here, like us, heart us, follow us, share us. In the share, you can what do they call that when you repost somebody's post? Well, we got a number of posts under Day Trading Markets. And it's Day Trading MKTS. So based on the distribution through social media, do us the honor of posting us, sharing us, liking us. As I say, generally don't be a piker. Take the time to do it. And we do appreciate it. Somebody said to me, if you don't ask, they don't do. Individuals may not think about it, don't think about it, could think about it. But if you ask them directly to do that, they generally do. And we appreciate you doing that. If you want to repost it, DayTradingMarkets.org, not .com, .org, DayTradingMarkets.org is the direct drop-in as a guest with a guest pass into Zoom into our daily coaching session. You're going to get the levels. You're going to be able to interact with your trade along coach, Saul. You'll be able to ask and receive the links to get set up with a trading platform. So you can do it as an entrepreneur, an independent contractor. If you're a new trader, you can Get set up and set off on the right foot. If you're an experienced trader, you can review our charts. Too often traders get spun up into what trading platforms have to offer, so I would warn you against that. It's my opinion that it gives you way too much information. It's overwhelming, and it's really a distraction from where the rubber meets the road at the price action level of the trade. Distraction. You really want to know, how is the market moving? What is momentum and follow through? What is the momentum and follow through? How that relates to getting in and out of a trade in and around a particular level, banking your money. And, I don't know, but if you're picking up $100 a day, $200 a day, $300 a day on one contract, that's pretty darn good. If you get good enough here and you've got the risk profile and you want to add contract size, once you get really good at it and you're disciplined, functioning, consistently profitable trader, you can raise your contract size. And there are different techniques to be able to milk your position with multiple contracts to your benefit, where you're adjusting your, covering one contract, adjusting your stop, letting the other one go. Whether you have two contracts or you start out with four contracts and you end up with 2 and 2, and you cover 2. The other 2 you let ride, and now you're into a whole nother level of opportunity as a seasoned trader, obviously at risk, and you are good at what you're doing. And that's what we look to help you do. Setting up an account's pretty easy. Adjusting your take on what you're doing as an experienced trader and focusing on price action trading and discipline, it's pretty easy. We're here to help you manage from where you are to where you'd like to be, focus you, based on price action trading, focus you based on working in and around the levels that Sol sets right around the cash open, work in the market for your benefit, and being able to do it from simulation to real time so that you can be the independent contractor you want to be, the entrepreneur, and then trade your own account with your own risk capital, trade somebody else's account. In other words, trade a opportunity to earn a funded trading account where you don't need to have a lot of capital because they're providing you with the capital. Now we have links for that. Got a few people that we like that are funders of capital based on their setup. We've got individuals out there or firms out there that have trading platforms that we can turn you on to through our affiliate link. It does help us here to have you work through our affiliate link. When you go through an affiliate link, you're dealing right with the entity, which I think is good, and you can make a value decision for yourself. Too often individuals out there get spun up by individuals that are not out for their best interest, and we try to help you avoid that. Sol's been we have 2 individuals in here. Sol is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. He's the one that started this service many moons ago, and it has grown. It has grown based on technology and the ability to deliver. A lot of past was done with one-on-one, sit next to Sol on the trading floor in Chicago, learn the art directly from him on the trading floor at his booth in Chicago. With the medium, and we ended up with Zoom, and Zoom has been great, but there were some steps in between, and Zoom certainly delivers. We like the fact that it's modern. They keep developing. We can take you into a private classroom, or Sol can take you into a private classroom and work with you on a one-on-one basis. We have Don, hails from the great state of Texas, that is a trading or a price action trading aficionado. He slugs it out every day based on his entrepreneurial endeavor. He is a friend of Sol's. Started out as a trader on his own. He'll tell you his story if you ask him, and it's his story to tell. But the long and short of it is he found Sol and likes him, and he stays. And they have a good relationship, and he's part of his back and forth when it comes to the trade. What's nice about this service is because this is you as the individual talking to, working with, being taught by a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. Now, what did they say? The opposite of that, flip side of that, is being in a situation where you've got a bunch of individuals in a chat room doing a bunch of groupthink, spewing all sorts of stuff about the markets because they know the lingo, and really, in my opinion, causing a lot of angst and trading losses for those that are serious and looking to actually trade. There's a lot of individuals, in my opinion, that utilize trading chat rooms as daycare for themselves, where they are otherwise not doing anything else. They're bored. They may have lost all their money, and they jawbone the market, and it really isn't helpful. You know, one thing about learning trading lingo and then spewing it out based on price movement that you're not at risk in, you know, really is a false friend situation. We're not big fans of that. This is a relationship between you as the entrepreneur, as you know, the aspiring profitable trader, between you and a veteran trader. A veteran trader that is also trading in and around the same levels. You know, we call them levels and zones for a reason. There's things that change. There is an adaptation to the action of price and momentum and follow through as it relates to the levels. So it is a live, dynamic environment. Sol is scalping the market, day trading his own account. He has set himself up based on his price action trading strategy coming into the morning. His setup is pretty simple. He sets his levels pretty close to the cash open. He loads them into his software, loads them into his order entry. He is prepared to adjust his order entry vis-a-vis his levels and vice versa. He gives them out to everybody in audio, so you have them. They are reposted in the chat area. It's your opportunity to write them down on your trading pad, learn to load them in your software, into your charting, into your order entry. If you don't know how to do that, ask. If you're new to trading and you want to do a one-on-one coaching session, ask. But the point is that you're working with somebody that is currently working in the same arena, in and around the same level. So when you ask a question, when you have a thought, when you need some clarification, you have somebody to give that to you. You've got an individual to bounce something off of. You've got an individual that can help you from starting out as a trader, or helping an experienced trader do better based on focus, execution. Better levels equal better trades, and the ability to ask questions and interact with your trade along coach during the session that he is invested in, that he is vested in, based on outcome for himself and you'll get a better answer from him as it relates to this kind of trading. Now, day trading isn't for everybody. Day trading is an entrepreneurial opportunity that you need to be set up for, based on, your computer access, your internet access, your platform access. I would encourage individuals out there to make sure that your software is tuned up. The software that is running your computer, if it's Windows 11 or other, make sure you're up to date for anything. There are optional updates. There's other updates. The critical updates, the recommended updates. I just went through the update cycle today. I do it regularly because it tends to really help, especially when you're using Zoom, using a headset and a microphone. Like I updated in Windows 11 today. What do you call it? The sound. It was like, did they call it Realtek? Can't remember the name of it, but anyway, I went in, I did I have a Dell. I have a Dell laptop. It's pretty hot as far as its speed and capability. It's not as hot as I would like because I run multiple stuff. A lot of traders will just run their trading platform on one dedicated computer, which is pretty smart. They'll make sure it's completely up to date when it comes to the latest software. They'll make sure it's completely up to date based on like if you're a trader that's been around for a while and you're using, let's say, NinjaTrader or one of the other platforms, Trade Navigator, you want to make sure that that software platform is completely up to date. You want to be able to make sure that your data is up to date. It's very easy to do. It's not hard to do. It takes, some attention on your part to make sure that you are ready. It's like having a race car, right? You want to have the best you can be based on your access to the playing field. And that access is really the access that you get based on your brokerage, futures, commission merchant trading platform. Now, trading platforms, in my opinion, should not have, well, you shouldn't tap into all the craziness. I know traders that have been looking to trade and trade well sometimes get spun up into all the different tech feeds, all the different, not only charts, but they put these baskets of stocks up that they're watching. And what ends up happening is that, in my opinion, it slows down your machine. It also is overwhelming to our senses when you're driving so much information in your face and trying to pay attention to it to actually, focus on the trade. Our focus is to do one thing and do it well. We have picked the S&P 500 E-mini as that instrument, and individuals that are serious, in my opinion, will really focus on the nuances of what's happening based on price movement in the S&P 500 E-mini to the exclusion of other things other than news. Like news is important, especially breaking news. The idea of economic releases that may be coming out based on a calendar and a time, and you really have to know when that's happening so you don't get caught up in a trade you don't belong in because the market reacts to an economic release that you didn't know was coming. It solves contention, and this is another reason, being part of a service like this, I think is important, is that his recommendation, in his opinion, is to not be in the market when an economic release is coming out, and individuals in the service will highlight it. Saul will look to highlight it, but it's really your responsibility to understand where there could be a bump, based on trading, where you can avoid that bump, like it's an avoidable issue if you are paying attention, and you should be, based on this entrepreneurial endeavor and what you have set yourself up for, to be able to peel off a couple $100 a day. And it's funny because every once in a while people are like, couple $100 a day, I want to make thousands. I know somebody that makes $4,000 a day. I heard them in a chat room. Run. That's my opinion. Run. Don't ever go back. That's those are the individuals that, in my opinion, have nothing on the line, that are trading either in simulation or faking it, and they're posting stuff up there for their own ego, and they're really sucking people in to things that they don't belong in. Being able to do a trade with one contract, being able to pick up a couple $100 a day, 100, 200, 300 is not bad. And then the concept of being good at this and doing what? Being good at this and raising your contract size to be able to pull down more, work the market. Now, we're working the market based on what we consider an advantageous time to be involved in the market on a daily basis, based on how what's the trend. The morning session, right before the cash market is at 9:30 Eastern time. So pin that. At 9:25, Saul, the 25-year veteran trader, goes to his screens and he peels out, selects based on how he sets those levels, based on his experience, which is teachable by him to you, a series of levels. Now, we mentioned earlier that he sets it, as a pivot, resistance, and support, which is really a good way to lay it out. We know, you may know, that there are all sorts of levels that trading platforms, produce, just as standardized software will produce all sorts of opportunities to set up indicators, time frames, crosses. It's our opinion that's all lagging. It's also our opinion that if you rely on standardized software and the levels that are being produced, that are being driven into your software platform for your consumption, that those levels are also being consumed, utilized, used for trades or other activity during the session. So there's a lot of weak hands out there using the same stuff everybody else is using. And if you can visualize how many people are out there looking to make a buck trading that are, and this is the difference, gamblers versus professional gamblers. Those are pretty strong, the separation between a gambler or a trader and a professional gambler and a real serious trader, professional trader, is a huge difference. Unfortunately, in my opinion, the trading platforms provide us individuals in masses the opportunity to develop, play with charts. You can make the craziest charts. Some people make the craziest charts. Some people make the best, craziest charts, colors, flashing, all sorts of, alerts. Same thing across the board for indicators. I think you may find, if you think about it for a minute, is that everything that comes into a chart from a data point of view, in my opinion, and there might be some exceptions, is lagging. In other words, it's something that's already happened and it's flashing up into what you created. What's the viva la difference for what Sol is looking to do? And why does he believe his layout of his key levels are different than the layout of key levels based on standardized software? Is you're going to witness the difference. The first one I might point out is that Sol is predicting the future. So he's laying out levels right around the cash open, a pivot, and other levels on top and bottom of that pivot. So when he had 50.44 as today's pivot, and he has resistance at 53, 64, 74, and so on, those become his areas of interest, and he's looking for the market to come into that level and to make change where he can capitalize on that change by setting entries, exits, and stops based on a price action trading methodology that's teachable to you. And he believes it gives him a trading advantage over other traders that are utilizing standardized software. You know, one of the things that you can take note of, you might know, not as a new trader, but an experienced trader, is that you're being signaled by your software, if you don't realize it or not, to put trades on and take them off with the herd of people out there. And then it's a train wreck because everybody is fear and greeding around the same levels. And it causes all sorts of trading losses because you end up getting stopped out. One of the things that Sol does in his trading is that he, after the cash open, you know, after he sets his levels, cash market opens, he assesses this day's current risk profile. He looks to set his stop placement. The general stop placement's at 2 points, but if you start to appreciate and understand the action of price after the opening bell, you can adjust that so you don't get stopped out as often. But having said that, when you get the masses out there that are all relying on standardized software to feed them information, and again, we just mentioned that a lot of it is things that happened already, and they are coming into your software and laying out based on price change, and that's not helpful. And individuals get spun up in it, and they end up suffering fear and greed, and they end up suffering trading losses that are somewhat avoidable, but they don't know any better, and this is what they're geared for. They have taken upon themselves to set themselves up to trade, and they're following along with the herd and looking to make a buck by, and I would say this, everybody is pretty smart out there. When you sit down, you know, in front of your trading platform, the first thing you're thinking is, how do I do better against the other person? You know, if in fact trading is a zero-sum game, everybody is thinking, you know, coming up with some sort of twist on the concept of trading to beat, you know, the masses. Some people are pretty smart at it. Some people are the masses and get spun up in it, you know, generally. The viva la difference for what we do based on a price action trading methodology in and around pre-mapped out levels, looking to pick up 2 points plus in a trade, is that there is a trading methodology. There are levels that you can witness to see if they're any good. Do they hold up? When Sol sets them and he's predicting the future, you can witness how he predicted the future and whether that future turned out to be good. Now, every trading day is different. Every trading day has its own personality. There are days when the market just isn't behaving, you know, based on the action of price, vis-a-vis volatility, momentum, follow through. There are days where you should just sit on your hands and not do anything. You know, that brings up another comment that we hear, is that, you know, when individuals set themselves up as traders, they generally set themselves up as a trader that have to make money. In other words, you have set yourself up as an individual contributor. You may have people counting on you to make money in your newfound endeavor. You may have rent to pay. You may have, things in your life that you have to pay, so you feel compelled to bank money on a daily basis, no matter what the market's telling you. In other words, you're forcing trades, and we encourage you not to do that. And we help you because you're in it with us when it comes to the idea of group. When you're dealing with let's say you're dealing with Don, or you're dealing with Saul, or the other participants that are in this particular Zoom room, our home base, which is DayTradingMarkets.org. So register for free, drop in. You'll have a free guest pass. Kick the tires. If you like it, pay and stay. If you don't, go away. But the point is that everybody is there, and you can be cooled out. You'll quickly pick up on what a good day to trade is versus a day where you should, not trade at all, or just watch, maybe ask questions about what's happening. That's the type of thing where you end up in a tight group of individuals rowing the oar in the same direction based on what they're doing, and you don't get spun up with a bunch of characters out there that are using chat rooms and other places that are built for public consumption. They use for trading daycare. One of the things is you don't have to be good when you are just spewing stuff out. And what's really crazy is that I've listened to some of these people, and they sound really good. They've got it down. I had somebody the other day, because we tend to frequent some of these places to check it out, and they're like telling the group, and there's a lot of people that show up in these things, and they're talking about I just made $4,000. So they're whipping around 10 contracts, 20 contracts. If they're doing the S&P 500 E-mini, they take on all that risk. And seriously? And they come back and they do it again and again. We have a nice group of individuals that are part of our service. We've got experienced traders that like to hang with Saul. We've got new traders that are getting a look to get set off on the right foot. We've got traders that really want to buckle down and look to get it done, based on their trading. And that's really the opportunity that presents itself. Now, for those traders that don't have trading capital, risk capital, then you have an opportunity from one of our affiliates to look to earn a funded trading account. So when you pop in, ask DayTradingMarkets.org, is the URL to drop in. You're dropping right into our Zoom room. Our Zoom room is open for guests to come in. We give you a week to get acclimated and then make a decision if this is for you or not. We ask you to politely to go away if it's not. It's okay. You can go someplace else. If you are interested in setting up your own trading account as an entrepreneur, then we have the opportunity to do that through one of our affiliate links. And again, take a moment through our social media outlets to like us, heart us, follow us, and share us. We're counting on you. You know, we have a line that we use in our Zoom daily group coaching session. Don't be a piker. You know, give us a shout out. Share DayTradingMarkets.org. When you actually share that link, it pops up with the registration, the free registration for our Zoom home base. And I think that that gives people the opportunity to do it on their own. You know, if they want charts, we can help them. If they're looking for one-on-one coaching, we can help them to help get started in their entrepreneurial endeavor as a intraday or day trader. The difference between trading and professional trading is a big opportunity hurdle. Trading is pretty easy. Trading profitably is pretty hard. That's where we come in to help you bridge that gap. As an experienced trader, and believe me, we get a lot of them that come in that have tried it on their own, are really looking to focus. They really appreciate Saul's levels, his coaching levels, given right before the cash open. They pick up pretty quickly that they're pretty darn good levels, but we let you witness that. We let you let us know that they're good. We encourage you to assess a market on a daily basis, you know, based on its price movement, momentum, and follow through. The market will test those levels, and you can see pretty quickly how they're working for the day. Levels will become valid, you know, right before the cash open, and then they may invalidate based on the action of price during the session. And that is between yourself and your trade along coach. You know, Saul, being a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago, is somebody that can take you under his wing and teach you as a new trader, getting set off on the right foot and looking to develop consistent profitability, or an experienced trader that is really looking for somebody to help focus and guide them into a methodology that they can pick up and learn themselves, trading in and around these key levels, the entries, exits, and stops, being able to ask questions about the whys of why do you enter here? Why do you place your stop here? What is your exit strategy? You know, we're generally looking for 2 points plus on each trade. The plus is for, you know, if the market really has some momentum and you want to pick up a little bit more. One of the things that we encourage traders not to do is to float themselves into a 2 point plus situation and not cover, because there's a lot of fear and greed that happens when you try to take more. You know, it's looking good, right? The trade's looking good. It's going in your favor. You're like, oh, and then all of a sudden it reverses on you, and then you have a decision to make. Do I get out? Do I let it come back before my stop? And it may go back up in the direction you want it to go in. You know, those situations are really geared for when you're doing more than one contract at a time. And I think that's important for you to note, that there are trading techniques that are available to you. You know, once you get good at price action trading, once you get good in simulation with one contract in price action trading, and you venture out to one contract in real time, I would encourage you, definitely encourage you, to work with your trade along coach as you make that transition. Let him know so that he can help you work into that transition. If it works out, great. If you have questions about the trades you did, ask, you know, based on your relationship with them. If you're a one-on-one coaching participant, Then you can go into private class with him, have your trades for the day critiqued. You come back into the group coaching session the following day, and you work out more trades. And you're getting the answers to the whys based on the action of price from an individual who is your trade alone coach that is trading in and around those levels himself. In other words, you have somebody to ask a question to that is in it, that is experiencing it, not only from a technical point of view, based on the entries, exits, and stops, but from an emotional point of view and the overall concept of how the market was behaving at that time as it related to what Saul picked up based on his own trading. And now he can impart that to you to help you in your trading. So simply put, this is an opportunity for you as a newer experienced trader to set yourself up to trade better as an entrepreneurial trader at risk, looking to develop a skill set that you can look to pick up a couple $100 a day with. And then as you get better, you can pick up an additional couple $100 a day based on adding contract size. Now we're talking about trade by trade. We're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. Not every trade's going to be a winner. You might get stopped out. You might have to get out. It really just depends on the action of price and your skill set. There is no question that trading is risky, that the act of trading is risky. What I mean by risk is that this is a risk-reward opportunity. Not having a plan when you are trading, coming into the cash open, or just popping into a market, not knowing where it's been, how it's been behaving before you popped in to do a trade, is really a bozo no-no and a fool's errand or a fool's opportunity. The concept of being disciplined, focused, paying attention to the action of price, understanding how the market opened, how the market is behaving by witnessing it, paying attention to it, learning how to make it your own, is really the keys when it comes to the difference between just trading, I call it gambling, versus understanding what you're doing, professional trader, professional gambler, working the odds in your favor, professional gambler, professional trader. Price action trading is a methodology that is teachable by us, learnable by you, teachable by a 25-year veteran trader doing it on a daily basis, helping you get set up as an experienced trader, helping you shed the overwhelming amount of information that you have spun up into your trading platform down to the elements of the trade. You'll see Saul's charts. He's got 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. You can set those charts up. You can set those charts up to be similar, if not, the way you set them up, and we can help you with that based on our one-on-one coaching. He does have a third chart. So he's got 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini that you can duplicate. He has a 30-year bond chart that you could duplicate if you so choose. I like the idea that individuals are utilizing, watching, paying attention to what your trade along coach is doing. I like the idea of shedding the distractions and focusing on price movement, the action of price in the S&P 500 E-mini, paying attention to that price movement, paying attention to the action of price vis-a-vis his pre-mapped out levels, then start out by putting one contract on in simulation, whether it's short or long, seeing what results you get. One of the things I mentioned is that you're plotting the levels. You're seeing what happens in and around those levels based on price change. And then you are practice trading. Order entry is key. You need to understand your order entry. You need to practice your order entry. You need to practice with your mouse, your keyboard, and your screen to get better at your order entry in and around these pre-mapped out levels. I would encourage individuals, and it's my opinion, to set your P&L to not show up and down money, the fear and greed cycle when you're looking at money up and money down. I would change it to points. I would understand what the points equal. You can look that up on the internet, give you some homework to do. Look up the concept of price action trading. Hey, Jack, how are you today? Jack, how you making out? I think you've been in before, right? Just let me know how you're making out. Christina, let me know. Skip, let me know if you're back in earshot. For those that are joining us in our socials, please follow. Take a time now. Take a moment. I'll pause. Take a moment and follow us, like us, share us, repost us. DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL to share, to repost. Share in your other socials. Give a little heads up to those who're sharing with to come in and check this service out. Hey, Skip, you had mentioned or you had asked about group coaching. This is the group coaching session from, let's say, 8:30 to 11 a.m. daily. One-on-one coaching is a private opportunity for those that are part of this coaching session to work with Saul based on your thoughts, his thoughts on how to help you get better. But I'll send out to you the link to sign up for this coaching session so you can come back and be part of it. It's a discounted link. Starts out with honor your host. Just click on it. It's all done through PayPal. If you get the discounted rate, it's usually $500 a month here. Right now it's on for $250 a month. If you get the $250, it rolls over at $250. You can cancel at any time because it's your relationship with PayPal. There it is. Let me know if that's pretty straightforward or straightforward enough. You had posted your telephone number. I have it. All you got to do is sign up. Christina, the same. Jack, I'm not sure what you're doing. You've been in and out, right? Are you ready to get going? Can we get you set up? How can we help you? We're in an intermission period where people that are joining us on our socials can like us, post us, heart us, share us. Take a moment. Don't let us down. Don't be a piker. Right now it's 12:04 p.m. on April 19th, 2024. Our home base on a daily basis for new and experienced traders is DayTradingMarkets.org. DayTradingMarkets.org. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to take as direct trading or investment advice. This is a group coaching session, educational only session, focused on individuals that want to start out as an entrepreneur, trading, day trading, the S&P 500 E-mini in this case, as an opportunity for themselves to pick up a couple $100 a day on one contract. Obviously, there's risk associated with trading, so pay attention to those risks. If you trade poorly, you're not going to do well in your trading. We have set ourselves up from an educational point of view to help traders that are new and experienced traders to focus on price action trading, trading discipline. We set the table for the trading day by setting key levels. Jack, let me know if you are there. Give us some feedback in Zoom. We had a series of levels that we worked today. Saul is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. He's your trade along coach. He's actively scalping and at risk. He sets key levels as a trading advantage for himself and gives them out to everybody. These are today's coaching levels. We worked the market from 9:25 Eastern time to 11. We focused on these levels. 50.44 was the pivot. 50.44 was the pivot. 50.53, 50.64, 50.74, 50.83, 50.93 was resistance. Support below at 50.30, 50.21, 50.10, 49.98, and 50.85. Those are the areas that we're interested. Those are the areas that we're interested in as a discipline. When Saul sets those levels, he has set himself, in his opinion, a trading advantage over other traders by setting these key levels. We hear all the time that there are levels that are spun out of your software based on, and think about this. If you visualize the cash open and you're sitting in front of your computer and you get all these traders going into the starting gate and they're all itching to make a buck. And there's software, and don't take this the wrong way, and it's my opinion. Software to me, trading platforms, is a one-armed bandit that provides you with so much information that it's overwhelming. A lot of lagging information because it is giving you information after it happens as it feeds into your screens. However, you have laid it out for yourself as a trading advantage over other traders. They're all lined up in the starting gate. The bell goes off at 9:30 and it's off to the races. And they're all clicking and flicking and trying, managing their order entry screen, and they're all chasing, the rabbit, if you will. And the rabbit is moving all over the place. And unfortunately, they're getting spun up into the fear and greed. They get stopped out based on their trade action because of fear and greed, and because everybody else in the starting gate is reacting instead of anticipating. What Saul does in his own trading is he sets key levels, and I think you quickly pick up on that. Saul's levels are pretty darn good, meaning the market, as it ebbs and flows on a general basis, will make change at those levels. Saul anticipates that concept of change and is ready to put on trades based on a price action trading methodology. But one of the key things that he does as a trading advantage over other traders is he may let the market settle down. So when the bell goes off and everybody runs out of the starting gate and they start to chase the market price, the rabbit, and the rabbit is bouncing all over the place, that it takes a while to shake those people out and the market to come back into some order where he can now capitalize on that order and pull 2 points on a trade out of the market or 2 points plus a trade out of the market in and around his pre-mapped out levels. Now that's a patience game. He looks to let the market come to him instead of chasing the rabbit. Now that in itself is the difference between a trader, a gambler, and a professional gambler and a professional trader. Where patience becomes the virtue, having pre-mapped out levels that are better than others is a opportunity. Understanding price movement based on focusing on one instrument and learning it, being able to adjust your stops based on the action of price on the fly because you're witnessing what's happening. You're just, general stop placement for Saul's price action trading technique is 2 points. That's his opening gambit. And then what happens? He adjusts based on the reality of price change. He adjusts based on the action of his levels, price in and around his levels. And he doesn't get sucked in or looks not to get sucked in. Every once in a while it happens, right? I mean, people are human. But the idea is, how do you do better? How do you, do from a percentage point of view, a better trade based on better levels, based on a price action trading strategy that is focused on patience and letting the other people get shaken out, run over, spit out, based on price movement at the opening bell. Think about the losses that are incurred based on individuals that fall all over themselves, chasing the market with the fear and greed cycle showing up in their P&L, having a stop placement and getting stopped out. That's a trading loss. I mean, that sucks. The other thing that happens if you're part of some of these group chat situations, no matter where they are, you get spun up in with all the individuals that are using chat rooms as trader daycare, where they're in there not trading, but they are talking as if they are trading. They are texting and chatting as if they are trading. And they're giving themselves high fives for the trades that they did, that they didn't do. Now, that's my opinion, but if you witness what's going on, it can't be true, in my opinion. And individuals that are part of it are getting spun up in the greed part. Not only the fear part, but the greed part, because you're listening, hearing, paying attention to, getting chat, getting emotion from it, of other people doing really well, when in fact, they're using those chat rooms as trading daycare for themselves. They use that as their social outlet, and you're getting spun up into it, thinking that everybody's making money. But in fact, in my opinion, they're not. Again, the vive la différence is if you've got somebody that can help you focus, that you're communicating with them. In this case, it's Saul, the 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. He's actively scalping in and around his pre-mapped out levels. He's assessing the market. He is providing you with a professional, in my opinion, safe space to learn how to trade for yourself, learn how to capitalize on the action of price for yourself, be able to work one-on-one with an individual that is at risk based on the action of price, his levels, the concept of adjusting and tweaking based on the action of price, his levels. There's an awful lot that you need to focus on. That's why when you look at Saul's charts, other than, his order entry, his, trading ladder, his news feeds, having up the Fed releases, he keeps it very minimalistic for his own benefit so that he can focus on the action of price, his pre-mapped out levels, the adjustment of those levels. He calls them levels and zones, the entries, exits, and stops, the adjustment of his stop placement. And that is a relationship between you, an entrepreneur, him as a entrepreneur teacher, for yourself. So we just had a couple people post for us. We appreciate it. Take the time to do that. DayTradingMarkets.org, DayTradingMarkets.org. In your socials, if you're joining us in a social, share us, post us, like us, repost us, find us. In Twitter, we're Day Trading Markets. It's at Day Trading Markets. So Day Trading MKTS is the at. If you click on it, it brings you to our profile, our home. Cycle us around. Skip your way off. I love you, baby. But you keep asking the same questions. You do not get to see his orders. You get to get his levels and work with him based on the session. He doesn't want people copying his orders because there's a reason he gets into a trade. You have to develop a skill set. You have to be the entrepreneur. He gives you out his levels. You work the market with him. This is a group coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini. He does not call trades because he doesn't want people to try to copy his trades. He doesn't want to let people see his orders because he gets people that want to parrot him. And it does you no good to parrot somebody that has something in his brain based on how he wants to place his trades, how he wants to work his orders. You can join him in a one-on-one coaching session where you can ask him the question, how do you work your orders, Saul? And that is an opportunity for him to showcase with you on a personal level on how he works his orders. This is a group coaching session, which is the direct entry into his world, and you are invited in. It is nominal. In other words, his trading levels and zones are worth the price of admission. His coaching session, which is a group coaching session, is worth the price of admission. It is for new traders and experienced traders that want to turn their trading around, new traders to get set off on the right foot. And it's your opportunity to sign up or not sign up. If you want to do a one-on-one coaching session, make sure that you are a subscriber to this group coaching session, and then have a trading consultation with Saul on a private basis and see if there's something there for you based on what he has to offer on a private one-on-one basis in a private Zoom classroom, where you can go one-on-one with him, share your charts. He'll share his charts. He will answer your questions. He'll get in depth based on what you're looking for. And then after that session, for those that are in his one-on-one coaching sessions, You can come into this group coaching session because you're a subscriber, and you can have it reinforced based on the action of price, what you are learning, and you will, as you're applying it, he can adjust and tweak you based on your questions. He takes private questions during the session. He can answer your questions on a private level by private messaging him in Zoom, or you can do it publicly out to the group. That is completely up to you. I mean, that's really what this is about, right? If you've got a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits that is at risk and scalping himself, ultimately you want to learn what he's doing. This group coaching session is a great way for new traders to get started out. They can use our affiliate links to get set up. And then the opportunity to work the market with a 25-year veteran trader is the relationship that you develop based on what you're looking for. You know, too often individuals out there are looking for a free lunch. That's why we want individuals not to be pikers. A piker is an individual that comes in and tries to suck the marrow out of somebody's body and get it for free. You know, the idea of being an entrepreneur, the idea of setting yourself up as an independent trader, the barrier to entry is pretty small. You know, for somebody to help you, work with you at the regular price of $500 a month is nominal. To be able to come in here on a group coaching session basis on a daily basis with the caliber of individual you're dealing with, getting it for $250 a month is a gift. And if you get the gift, you get to keep the gift. I mean, you have to join us in DayTradingMarkets.org to be able to experience the gift. And we ask you to put the word out through our socials to be able to help us get the word out for those individuals that are looking to start out in trading and get set off on the right foot. We have affiliate links that can get you set up with a trading platform and trading software. We've got affiliate link for those that are part of our group coaching sessions to get set up with a opportunity to earn a funded trading account based on some of the funders out there that can help you get set up to earn a funded trading account. It was pretty straightforward and opportunistic for those individuals that are serious about the difference between being a trader, gambler, or a professional trader, professional gambler. You know, one of the things that I always say that trading is a game and it should be treated as a game. You can win a game. You know, if you start to look at it as dollars, this is my opinion, sometimes the fear and greed can overwhelm you. You know, through your order entry, you can set your order entry to just look at the points gained or the points lost based on a trading session. And you don't have to stare at, you know, the losses in dollars, you know, in dollar form, whether they're trading gains or trading losses. You know, sometimes you'll have a trading gain and it'll whittle away and then come back to a trading gain, but you start to panic because they're dollars that you had and you don't have anymore. And that becomes or could become an issue. Sometimes it's hard to differentiate, you know, cash losses, you know, from a fear and greed point of view. You know, we're here trading days. We open up at 8:30. We end at 11. You know, during the 8:30 to a little after 9, we get people set up. We answer questions. You can ask a question on the microphone. You know, so set yourself up with a headset and a microphone. Quite, you know, everybody has one. If you don't have one, get one. You know, Zoom is set up for that. You can see our charts. You can be part of the action. You can private message Saul based on your relationship, as a subscriber to the group coaching session. You can work our affiliate links to be able to talk to our people, based on getting yourself set up with an opportunity to earn a funded trading account for yourself, where you don't need to have your own risk capital, which is great. That has become very popular. The only difference between, what they're looking for is they're looking for somebody who is not a gambler, who has a trading technique that, in this case, could be price action, where you've developed consistent profitability, and that you work that consistent profitability for an advantage for them and an advantage for you. But they're putting up the risk capital. But you got to be good at your trading. You got to be talented. You've got to be able to prove that talent. A lot of times individuals will trade their own trading account, and they'll trade their own trading account and not be talented, not have taken the time to learn their craft, don't have the discipline to be able to do this. I ask them from time to time to go look in the mirror and see if they would hire that individual to work with them. Would you hire yourself to trade your account with your risk capital, or would you fire yourself? There's a lot of excuses. There's a lot of we'll do better tomorrow without much of a plan. There's a lot of not holding yourself accountable, when you have your own money up. There's also a lot of, I got to do trades to make money. Because you've set yourself up as a trader and you expect yourself to be able to put money on today, money on tomorrow, Monday, money on Tuesday, money on Wednesday. And you are forcing yourself to do trades you don't belong in. Or you're piling into the starting gate with everybody else. You've had 5 cups of Red Bull and you want to make money for yourself. And you're looking to jump onto the back of trades that are happening, spinning up into a one-way market where by the time you get in, it reverses against you and you either get stopped out or you're holding on to a position you don't belong in. There's an awful lot of stuff that goes on based on being a trader in these markets. One of the things that we look to provide is discipline. One of the things that you sign on to when it comes to being part of our group coaching session is discipline. Or you end up with a focus because you're receiving key levels. You are working with a tight group of individuals that are looking to do better in their trading, and they are patient observers of the action of price and where they can step in and step out, based on their trading. And that's, hard to do. Holding the reins and controlling the race is hard to do. The allure of making a buck can suck you in, and then the market may reverse on you, and you are unprepared for that because you haven't studied it. You don't have any key levels that you are looking at. You haven't adjusted and tweaked based on those key levels, on seeing which levels have invalidated themselves, which ones still have a shot to work the market in and around. You don't know the entries, exits, and stops. You don't know the entries, exits, and stops placements because you are not skilled yet enough to be able to do that. You're not practiced enough to be able to do that. So we look to help you, and being part of our service, it helps you sell we sell discipline. We sell price action trading methodology. We sell the concept of key levels. Saul provides an atmosphere that you can interact with him based on the action of price, what he's doing based on his entries, exits, and stops, and how that can help meter your discipline. And that is an opportunity for you from an entrepreneurial point of view to help you do better in your trading. And again, it all comes down to the pickup of a couple $100 on a daily basis based on the trading day, with one contract at risk based on first simulation trading and then at risk trading based on a relationship with your trade along coach. In this case, a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. The action of price in and around pre-mapped out levels. Discipline, discipline, discipline. You know, being focused on one instrument and trading it well, being focused on a series of key levels and see how the market is behaving at those levels, being able to put trades on and take them off in and around those levels. I mean, today's levels, and I have to scroll back. Now, these were the levels out of the gate. The cash market opens up at 9:30. Right now it is 12:31 p.m. Eastern time on April 19th, 2024. Everything we do for educational purposes only here. Nothing is taken as trading or investment advice. Just pop it in, share us on your socials. DayTradingMarkets.org is the drop right into our Zoom room. You can drop in as a guest. Join us for the week. Watch, listen, learn to trade, trade better is our motto. DayTradingMarkets.org. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. Like us in your socials, share us in your socials, follow us in your socials. Repost us in your socials. So we had 50.44 as our pivot today coming into the open. We had 50.53, 50.64, 50.74, 50.83, and 50.93. On the support side, and you can tell based on how the market behaved in our charts, some people say the market tends to give it up quicker on the downside. You can take advantage of that, right? Based on going short in the S&P 500 E-mini. On the downside, we had 50, 44 is the pivot. We had support at 30, 21, 10, 49.98, and 85. That's what we worked from 9:30 opening bell until 11. Then we were done for the day. We like to pick up our money. Looking to pick up $200-300 a day, one contract, couple trades a day, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades, action of price trading in and around key mapped out levels. Pop in, check it out. See if this is for you. New traders, experienced traders. One of the key things that we provide is discipline. Our trade action coaching session, I would say the first thing that we sell, provide to you is discipline. Focus. A price action trading strategy that you can practice. Entries, exits, and stops. There are stop placements, there are trade entries, and there are trade exits. Then there's their profit target. That is an exit. So you really have two exits, right? You've got the exit that you would take if the trade looks like from a trade reaction point of view that you got to get right out before your stop. You may pick up a little bit going into a point, but you've gotten out of your trade. You haven't gotten yourself stopped out, but you have taken action based on the action of price and your art, which you're developing, the art form of price action trading, the art form of day trading, intraday trading. You're developing that technique by working with your trade along coach, whether it's in this group coaching session, signing up for it, being part of it after your free access pass, and then going on to be a paid subscriber to his or this trade action coaching session, and deciding for yourself if you want to do one-on-one coaching sessions a la carte with your trade along coach, and utilizing this group coaching session as the application area of your newfound trading skill or your adjusted and tweaked trading skill. You know, a lot of times individuals out there, you know, want to participate in the market. They don't know how to do it. They don't know what to do. They don't know where to start. You know, I would start by simulating trading. I would start by setting yourself up with a trading platform, order entry, real-time data, in this case, the S&P 500 E-mini chart, and I would practice trade. I would get used to my trading platform. I would get used to trading through my order entry using my mouse, keyboard, and screen until I'm comfortable with the act of actually putting trades on and taking them off in a simulation environment where you're not getting hurt. Setting yourself up with a trading platform is the first start in an entrepreneurial setup for yourself. Then join us. We can set you up with that trading platform. We can turn you on to one of our affiliates that you can set yourself up with a trading platform. If you are or don't have risk capital, then you can be set up to trade, earn a funded trading account through one of our affiliates. Set yourself up with a trading account, practice the heck out of it, work your entrepreneurial endeavor. We can teach you the art of price action trading. We can teach you the art of setting key levels to work your price action trades. We can teach you discipline, help you manage discipline, help you manage your trades, help you get tweaked and adjusted based on the art of trading so that you can look to get better and better at your trading. And we do that within the confines of our Zoom trading room. DayTradingMarkets.org is the drop-in to that trading environment. And it's interesting because there's a lot of individuals out there that are looking for something. They're looking to be able to manage their own future when it comes to being able to spend a couple hours a day working on their trading craft and being able to come out the other side of working the market. Now, we work the market for what time? We open up the service at 8:30 and work with you on an individual basis, looking to help you set yourself up, answer your questions for the trading morning, for your trading entrepreneurship. And then as we come into the opening bell at 9:30, which is a cash market open in New York, then we focus on trading. Saul sets his levels for his own trading. He's your trade along coach. He gives them out in audio so you can write them down, load them into your trading software, whether you're looking to earn a funded trading account or you are trading your own account. You plot them. You add them to your order entry. You plot them. Then you pay attention to the action of price after the opening bell. You let it settle down. You may adjust where your stop placement is based on the action of price and in conjunction with the help from your trade along coach. Everything we do is for educational purposes only. Nothing to be taken as direct trading or investment advice. You are the entrepreneur. You're the one that's learning to do this. You work the market based on your order entry, and you look to get better and better and better at it based on working with your trade along coach. Working in and around the pre-mapped out levels. Working the market to your own advantage. Developing your art form as an individual contributor in the marketplace. Working the market as a, going from, what we would call a trader to a experienced professional trader concept versus being a gambler versus being a professional gambler. Big difference. A lot of traders out there are flailing, unskilled, unpracticed, undisciplined. One of the keys to that is that trading is a zero-sum game, so that the market gives, the market takes away. You want to be the one that takes. For those that aren't good at what they do, for those that don't have the craft, you want to be in a position to take their lollipop, if you will, put money into your account out of their opportunity that they're trying to do, because you have developed a skill set, you have developed a price action trading skill set, you have applied that skill set, you have worked the market with your trading coach to get better at your trading. Adjustments and tweaking based on price action trading is the element here. Being adjusted and tweaked based on a given market condition helps you get better at your trading. You're doing it in a simulated environment until you get good at it is the way to go. Picking up points, equating it to dollars, $100, $200, $300 based on a trading session. Getting so good at it that you are ready to be able to take the next step into trading one contract in real time and doing it in conjunction with your trade along coach. Working within a tight group environment where you are working with one-on-one-ish, getting answers to questions based on the action of price movement, what you did based on setting your trades, what you did by setting your stop placement, being coached on better placement based on your entries, exits, and stops via the action of price for that particular day. One-on-one coaching sessions are great. A la carte one-on-one coaching sessions for those that are part of this group coaching session are done in a private Zoom room where you can be part of it. You can put up your charts. You can have them critiqued and adjusted. You can talk about trades you did, trades you wish you had done, how you put your trades on, what was your approach, and you can be tweaked and adjusted based on that approach. You can also be complimented. Let's say you get into a trade, you do it well. You want reinforcement based on that action and activity when it comes to your trading activity. and how you are doing well. Your trade along coach may have a different approach and may have done poorly in that trade. He may be looking at a trade on a different angle than you, and you can have that discussion. Having a 25-year veteran trader being able to communicate with you, interact with you, used to be only available to people that had relatives in the business or a referral to somebody that might take the time to spend time with you. There are those instances where you have an uncle that happens to be good at trading that could take you under his wing if he's available to do that, and whether you would listen to him. There's a lot of that goes on. I think having somebody who is independent of you, that has the kind of trading experience that you're looking for, that'll take the time to work with you. There's no, think about it for a second. This is a business that is set up by a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. And it is called a group trade action, live action coaching session in the S&P 500 E-mini, where he gives you a roadmap for the morning session, his roadmap. You work that roadmap. You get adjusted and tweaked based on that roadmap. So you're, buying discipline. And you have somebody that is helping you adjust and tweak to your advantage to develop consistent profitability based on trade action, market action, price movement. I don't know where you get that. Like, where do you get that? Where do you have that? Other than the mosh pit of, chat rooms, which I call trading daycare, in my opinion, where you get a bunch of individuals stacked up in there with nothing else better to do, all speaking a lot of jargon, all talking about the trades that they're doing, looking to do, missed, got, and the feedback that you get from them is really a bunch of spun up nonsense. Working with an individual who gets to know you by name, gets to know you by what you've done, your trading style, helping you adjust and tweak your trading style as an experienced trader, or helping you as on an individual basis get set up on, with trading platform, viewing, paying attention to what he's looking at, how he relates to the market, so that you can do the same thing. The old concept of perfect practice makes perfect. Well, in this case, you've got an individual who is giving you his action when it comes to laying out the market, identifying key levels, adjusting on the fly, keeping levels valid or invalidating a particular level based on the action of price, so that you have a live market environment to work off of, to adapt to learn from, to get adjusted and tweaked based on the action of price vis-a-vis your technique. It's really an amazing thing for individuals out there. So let's take a moment, do us a solid by reviewing where you are in social media vis-a-vis our opportunity here. and share us, like us, repost us, follow us. What do they call? I'm not even sure what the other thing is. I'll put out to everybody what I put out earlier, which is a listing of what it is to get yourself going when it comes to being a independent entrepreneur when it comes to your trading. Now, that's the various opportunities that are available based on our daily programming that's live in our Zoom group coaching session. We open up at 8:30 Eastern time, New York time. We get rolling around 9:15-ish in anticipation of the cash open. We set our key levels coming into that cash open, pretty close to the 9:25-ish. Now remember, Saul is trading and scalping. He's the 25-year veteran trader, and he is doing his setting of his levels as a trading advantage, obviously, in his opinion, against other traders by setting these levels and then working the market as the S&P 500 E-mini price changes and those levels come into play. He's also adapting, right? He is adapting to the current market condition, and he is helping you when it comes to his action of price as you are applying your newfound trading skills or developing your trading skills and helping you adjust and tweak yourself based on the action of price so that you can become the best trader you can be based on working the market in a group coaching session, in simulation starting out with one contract, and then ultimately going to one contract in real time, and him helping and adjust and tweak you based on that experience. That's the structure of this opportunity with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits. So we're coming into 12 noon. It is a Friday. We're going to be exiting and coming back on Monday. Make sure you write down the URL, register for our Zoom session. Register at DayTradingMarkets.org. It's a direct drop-in registration into our Zoom room with a free guest pass. Take the time to be part of what we do. Take the time ask us about our links, our affiliate links. Get our affiliate links. Follow our affiliate links. Get yourself set up with your trading platform as a new trader, as an experienced trader. If you have a trading platform, set yourself up with the S&P 500 E-mini. As a new and experienced trader, review our charts for simplicity. Review our charts for the ability to copy them. You can expand the charts. Pretty easy to copy. We can help you. Let's say you come in and you sign up for our group coaching session. We can help you based on one-on-one coaching to get yourself set up properly based on this price action trading methodology. On a daily basis, you receive our key levels. Now, these are Saul's levels that he's utilizing in his trading as an advantage for himself, obviously based on his opinion. You know, he gave out key levels today. You know, so we're opening up at 8:30 Eastern time. He sets his levels pretty close to the cash open for validity for the morning session. He works the morning session until 11. He's looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on the action of price in and around those levels based on a teachable price action trading methodology. In other words, teachable by him, learnable by you. He had a pivot of 50.44. He had resistance at 50.53, 50.64, 50.74, 50.83, 50.93. He had support at 50.30, 50.21, 50.10, 49.98, and 49.85. So that's the areas that he was looking at for this morning's trade, that he was looking to trade around based on the action of price in the S&P 500 E-mini and his price action trading entries, exits, and stops. Now, there's a lot that goes on based on the concept of price action trading, what you should do, what you shouldn't do, how to be adjusted and tweaked based on the technique. You know, the idea of being an entrepreneur, trading the market is an art form that is teachable and learnable by you. We ask you, based on discipline, to do one contract in simulation until you get good and well-versed in the art form, and then take it to one contract in real time, but work with Saul as you do that so that you can be adjusted and tweaked based on adding no risk. The risk of going from simulation based on a discipline to risk with money up, whether it is a, you know, if you were looking to earn a funded trading account, well, by the time you go into your risk profile of trading one contract with real money up, you have practiced the heck out of and become pretty darn good at trading, and it shows up in your simulated P&L against real-time data because you have exacted, you have learned, you know what to do, you are good at the discipline of trading vis-a-vis price action trading, the key levels, what to do with the levels, what not to do with the levels, where to set your stops, how to adjust your stops based on a true discipline. Trading your own trading account with your risk capital up, you would have proved the same thing, and then you would switch on one contract in real time, and you would work with your trade along coach as you are applying your talent against money up, risk capital. One of the things we had mentioned earlier, which I think is a key, is that the transition could be done based on not looking at cash when it comes to the fear and greed cycle, but looking at point pickup. So when you are practicing, you're looking at points, in other words, a game, versus looking at the concept of a P&L that is in your face from a cash pickup and loss point of view. And that really can help you based on your trading. So again, do us a favor, take a moment and share us. Take a moment to follow us. Take a moment to like us. Take a moment to heart us in the social media that you are connecting to us in. You know, I think it's important for us to have you do that, so we ask you to do it for us. I can remember an individual mentioning to me in particular that people will do it for you if you ask, but they may not understand to do it for you if you don't ask. So we take pauses and ask you to do that for our benefit here and also for the benefit that you share with. Our URL to drop right into a free guest pass into our Zoom room is available to you as an individual. And if you can post that, DayTradingMarkets.org, DayTradingMarkets.org is our URL. And we ask you to take a moment in time to be able to do that for us so that we can get the word out about our services and help more people that are interested in taking on the act of day trading as a entrepreneurial effort on their part to look to bank out some money for themselves during the morning session, a couple hours a day, based on a disciplined price action trading that is teachable by us, learnable by those that are interested. So we're coming up on 1 p.m. Take stock of your opportunity here. Review our charts. I'll be back in a bit. Appreciate you joining us, but take a moment to share us and post us, like us, heart us, repost us, follow us, and we appreciate it. One of the questions that keeps coming up in the concept of this entrepreneurial endeavor to trade the markets, day trading the markets, is how do you get started? How do you get started? How do you get set off on the right foot? And if you don't get set off on the right foot, how do you adjust yourself to be able to start to make money in the market on a consistent basis? One of the things I think comes up is that you really have to narrow your focus down. And I think you have to shed a lot of the input or output that is coming from your trading platform. The idea of doing one thing and doing it well. In our case, we have focused on trading the S&P 500 E-mini and focused on trading the S&P 500 E-mini as an opportunity for a couple hours a day. And we have minimized our focus down to a series of charts in the S&P 500 E-mini to the exclusion of all the other noise that is being produced by our trading platform. In other words, if we can focus on trading the S&P 500 E-mini and pick up a couple $100 a day on one contract, 100, 200, 300 bucks a day, we're looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a disciplined approach to scalping the market called price action trading. I mean, think about that. The way we have set up this opportunity is that we have set up a focused Zoom webinar that we open up at 8:30. We finish our trading at 11 a.m. Eastern time, so it's 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We end our trading cycle, trading activity at 11 a.m. Eastern time. We have set ourselves up with a trading platform. We have narrowed our approach when it comes to our charts. You can see our charts, right? We have 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. Our service is hosted by a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He is actively scalping the S&P 500 E-mini based on his price action trading methodology that is teachable and learnable by others. Teachable by him, learnable by others. His order entry is set up very simply. His trading ladder is his trading ladder. He starts each session by setting key levels right before the cash open as his opportunity points for the morning session. His opportunity points for the morning session. So he set out today as a disciplined approach to his trading, and he shares it with the individuals that are part of his group coaching session in his private Zoom room. He set 50-44 as the pivot. He set 53 above, 64 above, 74 above, 83 above, and 93. Below, he had off the pivot of 50.44, you had 30, 24, 10, 99, 90, I'm sorry, 49, 98, and 85. From a disciplined trading point of view, those are his levels that he's looking at based on the opportunity to have price change as the S&P 500 E-mini index goes up and down and those levels come into play. Those are his discipline points that he's looking at to put trades on and take them off for that session. Now he works the market, looks to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. Individuals that come into our service can do the same. We encourage you to set yourself up, particularly through our links. We have some referral links with a trading account, or if you have a trading account, come in, set your account up similar to what we're showing. 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini, your charts. Check out the 30-year bond chart. Receive the coaching levels pretty close to the cash open. See how the market behaves at those levels. I think you'll pick up pretty quickly that there's a trading advantage for you to do better in your trading based on those trading levels that are available to you. Work the market with your trade along coach. Look to pick up your 2 points plus on each trade. He's looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. He's looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. You know, if you were looking to earn a funded trading account, we have an opportunity for you through one of our affiliate links to get set up for a funded trading account for yourself. Everybody sets themselves up as an independent contractor, an entrepreneur, looking to make money for themselves. You know, the idea of narrowing it down to picking up $100, $200, $300 a day on one contract based on the discipline of entries, exits, and stops in and around pre-mapped out levels. The development of that art form, making it your own, being able to raise your contract size from 1 contract to 2 contracts when you're good enough. You know, start out with 1 contract in simulation, setting up your chart, your order entry, plotting solves levels, joining him on a daily basis in his coaching session as an entrepreneurial endeavor for yourself. You know, take a moment now to post, you know, so we're DayTradingMarkets.org. That is our drop-in right into Zoom. That's where you get to meet your trade along coach, get yourself set up with your trading platform, whether you're looking to, you know, through one of our affiliate links, whether you're looking to set up as a opportunistic funded trading account where you don't have the trading capital, or you want to set up yourself as a independent trader utilizing your own trading capital. That's great. Be part of our group coaching session on a daily basis. You first come in as a guest, you switch over to paid. It's nominal. What I say by nominal, it's usually $500 a month to be part of what we do on a monthly basis. Right now it's on for $250 a month, which is a opportunity for you to take that on at the discounted price. It stays at the discounted price if you happen to get it. So take advantage of it. We ask you, and I guess we can ask you now, to post, you know, in various, so whatever social media you're joining us in, take a moment to like us, follow us, heart us, share us, write down day trading DayTradingMarkets.org. Share into any groups that you have, social groups, trading or otherwise. We're looking to work with a select group of traders that are looking to be entrepreneurs based on their interest in trading. We're set up a particular way, 25-year veteran trader, working in a group coaching session as they go about their trading, you go about your trading, whether in simulation or in real time, sharing back and forth based on that opportunity, working the markets to your advantage, being adjusted and tweaked, learning your craft. You know, we call it DayTradingMarkets.org. Watch, listen, learn to unlock your personal earning power by trading. I'll post in you know, we open up at 8:30 Eastern time on a daily basis. We help you get set up, situated. You can pick up the microphone. You can ask questions. You can interact. The coaching session gets underway pretty close to the cash open. Saul gives out the morning levels. We go through the morning session together, working those levels, entries, exits, and stops. The levels will hold. They'll be adjusted and tweaked based on the action of price. And it's a taught experience for you as individual market participants, individual entrepreneurs. I just posted that opportunity. New and experienced traders are welcome. Watch, listen, learn to trade, trade better. Key trade actions, levels, and zones. Entry, exit, stop techniques. Trade setups and scalping. Trading account capital is available. Trading platforms are available, you know, through our affiliate links. One-on-one trader coaching available on request. And then we have a friend invite link. You can use DayTradingMarkets.org as a friend invite link. You know, we work the market until 11 a.m., 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. Pickup of 2 points plus on each trade is the desired outcome. We defend generally at 2 points from a stop perspective. The entries, exits, and stops are done based on a price action trading methodology. Price action trading methodology. I just posted the opportunity to sign up and drop right into Zoom. Do that now so that you get an email to come back in on Monday. I'll be popping in and out. So share us, like us, heart us, follow us, take action on your part. And we appreciate you being part of what we do. For those that are currently trading the market, for those that are interested in starting to trade the market, welcome aboard. You see a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window, 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. We have a couple different ways to go here. We have an opportunity to set traders up to earn a funded trading account. So if you're a newer experienced trader and you're interested in getting set up that way, join us in our daily service that starts at 8:30 a.m. on a daily basis. DayTradingMarkets.org, DayTradingMarkets.org. We have a group coaching session based on a price action trading methodology. We look to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. We utilize a price action trading methodology in and around pre-mapped out levels. During today's market, we work the market from, we open up at 8:30, we go to 11 on a daily basis, Eastern time. We set our key levels for validity pretty close to the cash open. We had a series of levels today that we were working. Paul is a 25-year plus veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He is actively scalping the market for his own trading account. We started out the morning by setting a pivot at 50.44. We worked the market on the downside, 50.30, 50.21, 50.10, 49.98, and 85. On the upside, as far as resistance was concerned, we were working 53, 64, 74, 83, and 93. Those are the areas of interest. We call them levels and zones. We work the market based on a price action trading strategy, entries, exits, and stops in and around those levels. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on a trade. We generally defend at 2 points. That'll adjust based on the trade action after the opening bell at 9:30. Our drop in or the drop into our Zoom webinar session, the URL is DayTradingMarkets.org, DayTradingMarkets.org. Take a moment to, depending on your social setup and being tuned into this opportunity, take a moment to follow us, share us, like us, heart us, based on how you're connecting to us on social media. We set new traders up on the right foot. We have some affiliate links to get you started based on trading platform. If you are looking to earn a funded trading account, we can set you up that way through one of our affiliates. The key here is to help you develop consistent profitability based on our group coaching session that starts at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time, goes to 11 on a trading day basis. We set our levels pretty close to the cash open. We work those levels and zones based on a price action trading methodology. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus on each trade. Our method of trading is based on price action, which is teachable by us, learnable by you. It is a focused discipline. We start out by working with traders in this environment. We help you focus and strip down what's currently coming out of your charts to focus on R2 charts that you can set up on your computer. You don't need to have specific charting package. You just need to have a decent trading platform to trade off of. You can set your charts up. We have 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. We focus on just these charts: trade ladder, order entry, a couple news services. We pay particular attention to when they're coming out with economic releases so we don't get caught up in that, any extreme change in the market based on an economic release and get spun out and end up with a trading loss. So that's what we do on a daily basis. That's the opportunity for you based on our services. How do we help you put on a couple $100 a day, 100, 200, 300? And the concept of upping your contract size comes into play. And again, it's not just one trade, 2, 3, 4, 5 trades based on a price action trading discipline. You work in the market with a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. So take a moment and register our free guest pass into our daily Zoom webinar. Watch, listen, learn to trade better. You get key trade action levels and zones, entry, exit, and stop strategies, techniques, trade setups and scalping. Trading account capital is available. Trading platforms are available. One-on-one coaching is available on request with your trade along coach. You're able to work the market, get critiqued based on how you work in the market, adjust yourself, tweak yourself based on work in the market. Take a moment to like us. Take a moment to heart us. Take a moment to follow us through your social media. Repost. Our mission on a daily basis is to work with a select group of traders to help them develop consistent profitability in their trading by trading around key levels. Now, the levels that are put out here are levels that Sal has learned to create based on his expertise, and he can teach you how to do it. He can work with you. He can help adjust you. He can help tweak you in an effort to help you develop consistent profitability in your trading. Not easy to do. He happens to be good at chewing gum and walking at the same time, if that's a good analogy for you. We do a lot of outreach into the community to help those that are looking to continue to trade that haven't been getting it done. for those that are looking to set themselves up as an entrepreneur in the art of trading for their own account. And again, we have two ways to go. Become very popular for individual companies or companies out there to fund traders based on their skill set. We help you with the skill set. We help you with the concepts and the art of trading to develop consistent profitability. So you can use that to showcase your talent. We have links to funders to be able to help you get started and set up to earn a funded trading account. Within that environment, you can practice trade based on, in this case, price action trading and trading in and around Sol's levels from an educational point of view only. And that's the same for traders that have a trading platform and they want to trade their own risk capital, or individuals that are looking to set up a trading account and trade their own risk capital. Same concepts. You should handle them the same way. I mean, think about it. Would you trust yourself to trade your own capital? Would somebody else trust you to trade their capital? Well, if you can develop consistent profitability based on a trading methodology, and this methodology is price action trading, that's a good thing for you. Nothing better than being good at trading. Trading in an environment where you've got a nice tight group of individuals that are rowing the boat in the same direction, interacting with your trade along coach, 25-year veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. We hear and have observed some of the spaces out there that traders sort of frequent, where they're newer experienced traders, and it's frightening. I call it, and this is just my opinion, trader daycare, where you get a lot of individuals in there that are utilizing those chat rooms and different social media setups to kill time. They're not trading. They may be set up. They talk a good game. They present situations and trades based on lingo. And they're really just, in my opinion, confusing the issue and really wasting individuals' time. And again, that's my opinion. You can witness it for yourself. It's interesting how people get spun up in that stuff, and then hopefully they're able to find a place where they can work on and exercise their craft in a environment where they can learn, be supported, be adjusted and tweaked based on their trading to their benefit. And that's what we look to provide based on our DayTradingMarkets.org. That's to drop right into our private Zoom room on a daily basis. You come in as a guest. We ask you to assess our opportunity and sign up. I mean, it's nominal. It's $500 a month generally. Right now it's on sale for $250 a month. If you get the $250 a month, it stays at $250. In other words, it will roll over. It's all done through PayPal. You're in control. So you cancel it, you could keep it, rolls over at the $250, doesn't readjust to the $500. And it's a great way for you to start to look to develop consistent profitability, set yourself up on the right foot when it comes to setting yourself up to trade, whether you're looking to trade somebody else's capital or yours. Anyway, so take a moment now to register for our Zoom. Start trading days Monday through Friday. We start out at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. We help people get set up. We start to roll as far as the group coaching session, pretty close to the cash open. We set the key levels, or Sol sets his key levels. He sets key levels for his own trading. He believes it gives an advantage over other traders to set his levels and gives him a leg up in his trading. He gives them out to everybody so that you can also look to work those levels. Calls them levels and zones because there's a fluidity to the market. And you got to pay attention to the action of price and what's happening and adjust and tweak based on your entries, exits, and stops. And we help you work on that. So take action on your part. Join us. Take action when it comes to setting yourself up properly, readjusting yourself so you can get into the flow and look to develop a more consistent profitability profile for yourself. DayTradingMarkets.org. DayTradingMarkets.org. For those that are just popping in, welcome aboard. We had a good trading day today. For those that are looking to start trading or are currently trading and want to trade better, we utilize a price action trading strategy focused in and around key levels. Key price action trading levels and zones. We worked the market this morning. We do on a daily basis between the hours of 8:30 and 11 a.m. on a daily basis. Your trade along coach is a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. He's actively scalping for his own trading account. He's got a core group of individuals that are looking to do better at their trading. Again, either new traders looking to get set off on the right foot with the goal between new traders and experienced traders to develop consistent profitability in their trading. We set the trading day up pretty close to the cash open by setting key levels in the S&P 500 E-mini. The focus here is trading the S&P 500 E-mini, looking to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. We're looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. We generally have a 2-point stop. Today's coaching levels and zones, we started out at setting a pivot at 50.44. We had resistance right around the cash open in New York, which is at 9:30. Set the pivot at 50.44. We went to, on a resistance level, 53, 50.64, 50.74, 50.83, and 50.93. We had support below within that window of opportunity, which was 9:30, 9:35 until 11 a.m. Looking again to do 2, 3, 4, 5 trades. Looking to pick up 2 points plus in each trade. Defending at 2 points generally. Depending on the action of price, we may adjust our stops. Our entries, exits, and stops are done by a price action trading methodology. The entries, exits, and stops. On the downside, we had 50.30, 50.21, 50.10, 49.98, and 85. We have trade exit stop techniques that we help you set up based on your price action trading methodology or our price action trading methodology that you're looking to make your own. Trade setups and scalping. We have trading account capital available, so you can look to earn a funded trading account based on our services. For new traders, we have both the trading account capital available. For experienced traders, the same. We have trading platforms available. We have one-on-one trader coaching available from a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago. Price action trading, how to set key levels and zones for the morning session. Work those levels and zones vis-a-vis the action of price in the S&P 500 E-mini. As you observe, you'll see a series of 3 charts in a separate chart window. 2 time frames for the S&P 500 E-mini and a 30-year bond chart. To come in as a guest to our service, DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL. DayTradingMarkets.org. Take a moment now, based on how you are coming into this social distribution based on media. Take a moment to like us, heart us, follow us, repost us in the various mediums that you're part of. The URL to come in and register as a guest into our daily group coaching session. DayTradingMarkets.org. DayTradingMarkets.org. During the trading day, there's a lot that goes on publicly and privately between you and your trade along coach. There really is only one voice when it comes to helping you learn how to trade and trade better. Saul is a active scalping trader for his own trading account. He is a veteran of the trading pits in Chicago. He has developed a price action trading technique for his own trading. He is available to teach you that methodology. He's available to support you in that methodology. He can teach you how to set his key scalping levels for the morning session. Key scalping levels for the morning session. He can work the session. He works the session for his own trading and scalping. You can work the session for your own trading and scalping based on a price action trading methodology. Develop discipline in your trading. Look to focus where the rubber meets the road at the price action level of the trade vis-a-vis his pre-mapped out levels. One of the keys here for individual traders is to have one contact to be able to help them become better traders based on receiving feedback, based on your entries, exits, and stops, based on price action in and around these pre-mapped out levels and being adjusted and tweaked. Now, this is an entrepreneurial endeavor. The idea is, how do you develop a skill set, make it your own, go to your screens and pull down a couple $100 a day based on one contract? We encourage individuals to start out in simulation first, hone their skill, develop their skill, get really good at price action trading, and then go and venture out to one contract against real-time money at risk. Re-hone your skills based on the risk factor, and ultimately up your contract size so that you're still doing the same amount of trades, but you're having a better impact based on those trades as far as to the bottom line. Now, trading is a entrepreneurial endeavor. It has risks associated with trading, and you should review those risks. When you set up a new trading account, you attest and review and understand and attest to those risks. As an experienced trader, you should know those risks. You know, it's the concept of risk reward. Being able to come to your screens for a couple hours a day, pull down a couple $100 with one contract, raise your contract size, and multiply your opportunity. Of course, you're multiplying your risk, but the concept here is you have stops that you put in place. You look to mitigate your risk when it comes to the action of trading. You know, being an entrepreneur is fraught with risks. Being able to come to your screens at the, in my opinion, the low barrier of entry when it comes to setting yourself up to trade, opening up a trading account, whether it's working to open up a trading account and trade your own risk capital for your own benefit, or hooking up with a funder that will provide you with a platform that you can showcase your talent on. Our mission, our job, the opportunity that presents itself to you based on our services is to really focus and learn how to execute trades based on price action with the advantage of having key levels as your frame and discipline for the trading session, look to trade in and around those levels from a long point of view, momentum trade, or a fade trade point of view, a short trade. And that's what we look to help you work out, on a daily basis. And that's what we do on a daily basis to help you do that. Saul is a trader. Don is a trader. Don is a trading aficionado. He is a friend and colleague of Saul's. He works with Saul the morning session. You can be part of it by joining us in. First thing you do is you register. DayTradingMarkets.org. DayTradingMarkets.org. You're registering for a private Zoom session as a guest. It is the group coaching session focused on the S&P 500 E-mini and the pickup of 2 points plus in each trade based on a price action trading fundamental. And that's what we look to do on a daily basis based on Monday through Friday trading days. We open up the service at 8:30 a.m. We have guests coming in. We have current subscribers that are part of the session. Our service is nominal. The general rate for our service is $500 a month. Right now it's on for $250 for those that get the special price. If you get the special price at $250, ask for the discounted link when you come in. When you're ready to sign up for our service, you get to keep it. In other words, it's between you and PayPal. You sign up as a subscriber to our service through our link. It rolls over at the discounted price. In other words, you get to keep the discounted price. Or you cancel. And it's completely in your hands and up to you. You don't have to contact us. You can do it between PayPal and yourself. And I think that works out really well for everybody. Take a moment. Honor what we're trying to do by getting the word out. DayTradingMarkets.org is the URL, and you can post that. It's a direct drop in into registering for our daily Zoom webinar, trading day webinar. Post us, repost us, like us, heart us, depending on the social. Post us in your distribution when it comes to your social presence. Use our link, DayTradingMarkets.org, our URL. Follow us. We appreciate it. And again, we have trading capital available through one of our affiliates. This is a price action, trade action, coaching session run by a 25-year veteran trader of the trading pits in Chicago who is actively scalping for his own trading account, providing you with his levels, the levels that he's using in his own trading. Everything we do is for educational purposes only, nothing to take direct trading or investment advice. And we look forward to seeing you. I'll be popping in and out. Appreciate you being here. And again, take a moment to like us. Pop in, let us know how we can help you in our Zoom coaching room. DayTradingMarkets.org, org.org. For those that are just popping in, DayTradingMarkets.org, DayTradingMarkets.org. Make sure, based on your social media presence, to like us, follow us, repost us. Use daytrading.org to drop right into our group coaching session. Come in as a guest. Come on Monday. We're open up at 8:30 in the morning. And we go for the rest of the trading day. Appreciate you being here. We'll be back here again on Monday. Thank you. DayTradingMarkets.org.